Thank you. Welcome to another thrilling edition of Premiere 2. My name is Peter. Thank you for joining me on a beautiful day here in Tokyo, Japan. I will endeavor to entertain you guys for a few hours before I get an early night's rest. Hope you guys are doing great. Hope you guys are having fun. Hope you guys are having a wonderful
Pete.
start to your week.
Happy Wednesday, Premier Wiggly.
Happy Wednesday to you. 12 hours, my asshole. I'm not doing 12 hours. I'm maybe doing 12 minutes. Morte del Draco.
Another
Thank you,
stream
buddy.
with Papa Pete.
It was a fun weekend, right? Well, kind of. It was bittersweet. We had Evo, which was awesome, but it was at the wrong time. If you guys were able to catch it, it was an unholy grind of just insanely good matches. That was all through the night. And thank you very much, Regalia Rose. Nice to see you pull through as well. I just spit on my monitor. That's great. I got about 4 hours of sleep after Evo. Then I went to a pub in Yokohama. I traveled far.
Premier Jam,
I
Premier
went
Jam,
real
Premier
far.
Jam.
And I was watching the Japan versus Brazil football match for the World Cup. I'm going to tell you what, that sucked. I mean, it was an awesome experience. But this is the third time that I've had to watch them lose in heartbreaking fashion in my 12 years. I've been here for 15 years. It was so bad. It was so trash. It sucked so bad. But first is like, I didn't have anybody to really go with. Rob CD immediately was like, absolutely no f***ing way. And I was like, okay, well, I was like, I got to pull out all the stops. I just didn't know who to buy. I was really short notice. So I had a limited friends group that I could contact because I didn't want to because the game was at 2 a.m.
Big
to 5 a.m.
25 for you, Pete.
Thank you very much, Glass. So, it's one of those things where you're trying to make sure that you can go to the game, but you don't want to inconvenience or ask people really short notice. So I decided that the best course of action, the best COA, was to ask my buddy Dot Decorin Moore, the English teacher, who also worked that day starting at 6 a.m. And I was like, I got 4 hours of sleep. You'll get no sleep. But he lives closer to Yokohama. So I thought, what's sensible? I can be the bigger man. I can go down all the way to Yokohama and find a pub, let him get a nap in. We'll meet at 12:30. We'll get our drink on, we'll cheer on Japan, and it's going to be awesome. That's the plan. So I go to Yokohama, which is very far from where I live. Very, very far.
That's funny.
It is funny. Durandal, it's hilarious. Let me tell you, I was very far out. And I go to everyone's favorite Japanese drinking establishment, The Hub. Durandal, thanks, big man. I appreciate you. And Jambo getting in on the action on July 1st. Thank you. Or maybe the end of the month for you guys. The downside is that the Hub-arino is completely and utterly booked out. Completely. Like, not even close. There's every single place they're closing until 12:30. And then they're saying, hey, if you don't have a $35 ticket,
That's funny.
you ain't getting in. So completely sold out. I'm looking around everywhere at everybody, trying to follow other people in jerseys to see if I can just get a spot. Now, luckily, because I got the backing of Wispy, I've got the backing of Durandal, I got all the supporters pulling in, I was able to locate a place that was all you can drink for 4,000 yen from midnight until 5. That's not bad. It was kind of a bit of a degenerate spot. It was called the Public Stand. And it's kind of like, I mean, it's cool, but it doesn't have the same vibe as like an English pub. But I was like, you know what? I can stand and do this. We can make this work. So I ended up getting there. I used all the Japanese I had in my lexicon, reserved us a spot, got us a table, Met Chris. We went to the venue. I bought some cheap ass jerseys from Don Quixote that were like discount $6. Chris didn't even wear his. He was like, I ain't gonna wear that shit. Doesn't even have the Japan flag on it. I was like, come on. It's blue. It has a white stripe on it. He's like, I'm not wearing that. Ain't no way. And I wore it. I put mine on. And we got into this place, and we were the oldest people by 20 years, right? And I think the second oldest person was 23. Packed, full of young guns, college kids, working class, just like your normal. It was a very good vibe. We get to watch the game. The first, they do the Japanese national anthem, which, if you've never heard the national, I don't know, have any of you never heard of it? Is there somebody in chat who's never heard the Japanese national anthem before? What's up, Komodo Churro? It's kind of, I wouldn't say depressing. I think Tracy nailed it. It's somber, right? Here's the song, and it's a nice track. It's just not really the pomp and circumstance that you would suggest of like you're gonna rally the troops. So here's how the song goes. I know it by heart, sure. I sang with them. It's cool because it talks about this rock that will grow moss because of the rain, last for 10,000 years. The Ishi part. I love this, Lush with Moss. So it's a great song, but it's kind of the opposite of the American national anthem, right? It's evocative, it's deeply personal. But to hear the entire bar, it started with just a handful of people singing it, and then all of them kind of did it together. It's not sad, but it's not like, where the rockets red glare, our flag will still be standing kind of thing. It was very emotional. It was very cool. It was a great moment. We had fun with like cheering each other on, and then everyone, first half, the place was fucking bumping like this hype train. It was like left and right. People were excited. The first goal that Japan scored was elite. It was, I swear to God, ask Dot Decor and more. As soon as he did the anime, dude, his goal, that if you miss the goal, the midfielder, like, I could easily imagine this taking 35 chapters in a manga to write, where it would show like his eyes, and it would do like the zoom in, and he noticed the pass was happening, and he intercepted it. And I yelled at Chris, who was next to me. I was like, this is it, this is it, this is it. And then he did like this awesome dribble up the middle, banged it home. It was elite. It was the whole place went nuts. It was fantastic. And then second half, I was begging that they would go on the attack more. Don't play like this haram ball. Don't get defensive. Don't sit on the back line. Don't let Brazil dictate the action. And I just knew that they were going to concede. I knew that they would do that. I knew it. I knew that if they let them keep doing like what made Japan get this far, then eventually they would concede an equalizer. But the worst part was, I would have rather lost Ford. I was talking to Chris about this before the game, right? I was asking him, what do you think I didn't even need to ask. I said, you know what sucks is that I'd rather they either win 4-0 or lose 4-0, but I hate the heartbreak. I don't want to be nervous for 2.5 hours. I don't want to be at that point where even if they win, it's going to be costing me 5 years off my life. But then I said, but you know what? It's also one of those things that it's going to be, if it's Japan who scored the 95th, 96th minute, you know, like you'll never forget that sports moment. And it's why, and I know that I'm at odds with myself because exactly like Irradiated Pixel said, that's what makes it exciting. It's why we play the game. It's why we lock in and we enjoy this experience. But I'll tell you what, 2016, brutal. I was with my friends on that 8 years ago. They lost to Belgium. They were up 2-0, and they gave up 3 straight second half goals, including one in 2014. Sorry. 2014. No, 2012. 2016. I can't. What year is it? 2018. Jesus. I can't. It's like this doesn't make sense anymore. 2018. Ugh. So that was not the one that Korea and Japan. That was like 2002. That was 2002, I think, or 98. 2002. So Belgium sucks. I hate them forever for that because they came back and won in the 96th minute in stoppage time. It was brutal. It was heartbreaking. And then, as somebody who's lived in Japan for 15 years, who studied it as a minor in theater of why and how Japan was able to recover economically after World War II, coming back from nothing, and had visited twice before and have known hundreds, if not thousands of Japanese people. If there is one country uniquely qualified to deal with heartbreak repeatedly over and over and over, and this kind of crazy resilience, it is the Japanese people. They are so just good at compartmentalizing it. And I talked to my wife's dad after the game, but before that, 2018, it sucked. They lost 3 straight goals to crappy Belgium. Belgium has good beer, but unfortunately they beat Japan that day, so we lost in the round of 16. 2022, we lost to Czechoslovakia in penalties. That sucked in the round of 16. That was horrible feeling. We missed like 3 of the 4. It was brutal. You could just tell that the moment was too big. Then, was it Croatia? Yeah, it was Croatia. I don't know why I said Czechoslovakia. It was Croatia for sure. It was definitely Croatia with the cool-ass bitchin' jerseys. Czechoslovakia, I've been playing way too much Civilization. I've been playing way too much Civ Rev. Like, that's all I did the last 12 hours. I was reading up on, I'll get to that Czechoslovakia thing in a minute. It was Croatia for sure. The Croatian team that has the famous commercial where they're at the fire station and the bell goes off and they all immediately stop watching right before they win. It was Croatia. They had, Modric. He's still playing, Modric. Yeah, I don't say his name right. Incredible, gifted player. Luka Modric. So they deserved the title that year. I know it was a great. They didn't they get third? Didn't they get third place? I'm trying to remember if it was second or third. If they made it to the final. Modric. Okay, France did win. I know that, but I'm trying to figure out if they got second. So it's France versus Croatia. Okay. So, yeah. Well, anyway, it still sucked because Japan definitely could have competed in that tournament as well. And then this year, it was just, you know what? I feel like I'm going to get every country wrong now because I've only been able to catch the games on replay, so I'll watch them later. I'm trying to think if it was Austria versus who was the team that was like just 3 or 4 days ago, they just both quit and tried to tie each other so they wouldn't have to play Spain. It wasn't Argentina. It was like 3 days ago. It was these two teams, and they were like Algeria and Austria. F***ing lame. That was so lame. It's like, I respect Japan because at least they said, hey, we're not afraid of Brazil. If that's who we have to play, then put them in front of us. If that's the way, like, we're going to have to go through who we go. Not these other guys, oh, I don't want to play Spain. If we play Spain, you might have to play them anyway, dipshits. Are you trying to win the tournament, or are you just trying to get to the round of 16? Are you like, is that enough for you? Show some heart. Show some heart. Be a man. Put your name on it. Just play the game. Don't sit there and be afraid of someone's shadow. So here's the thing. Japan said all the right things, but I could tell that they were a little intimidated by this Brazilian super squad. It was pretty crazy.
At least they didn't manage to concede in the last 6 minutes and then lost due to the worst penalties ever. Now is the time for Josep Guardiola Sala to take over as the Ned coach premier. Ha ha ha.
Okay. We got a lot of
Even
football
though
to
I
cover.
have
This is a
you
little
on
football
low
whip around.
volume, you're still loud enough to wake my second new puppy.
Oh, that's good. Well, you asked me to stream today, so caveat emptor. So, okay. So, anyway, you could tell, all of this being said, so we've had 2 heartbreak World Cups in the last 8 years. When we play Brazil, you know, they individually have a lot more talent as players, but I think Japan plays better cohesively, that they're a better, like, team. And I just, and it sucks so bad that right before the tournament, they lost like 3 of their starters, including their captain. It just sucked so bad to lose in the last minute of stoppage time, where you couldn't even make a substitution to try and maybe get some momentum and take it to extra time or steal something. It was just, I remember the disgrace of Guion. I remember that. That was actually pathetic. The disgrace of Guion. So it was, I remember there was a very disappointed crowd. Everybody was there. Everybody walked out a little disappointed. But, you know, I think I was like the, quote, angriest. Because Japanese people are just built different, man. They were like, ya kuyashii na ne kaoshii da. Ya sane. And that's just, and I remember I hung out with my friend afterwards. We were talking about the game. We were talking about the experience. And I got home because it took me like 2 hours to get home. And I talked to my wife's father, who's 70 years old. And he said, I admire that you cheered for Japan. And it was kind of a selfish thing. I was like, hey, can I go out at 2 a.m.? I think they can beat Brazil, but it's like 50-50 in my mind if they will. So this might be the only game that I will be able to go out and watch in this setting. Because my favorite team is the U.S. men's national for America. Like, that's my favorite football. It's my favorite sports team besides the Royals. Royals are 1A. USMNT is 1B. I've been following them since 98, 94. So I'm a big fan of, like, that's my favorite team. But I'm in Japan, right? And they're such a lovable team. And I really wanted to see it with the countrymen, like the people that I live around. And I remember I asked him, I said, I don't understand. You know, after the game, everybody was just saying, kuyashi, or like, that's regretful, or we tried our best. And he said, I'm very proud of this Japanese team because I think that we took necessary steps to get better little by little. And I believe the future is bright for this country. And it takes these tough losses and this commitment from the team to have these defeats that we will. And I was like, it's 4 years later. This is 3 in a row. And I said, I understand. I said, Don't you feel though that like I agree that it's good that they're making improvements and that their team is always little by little getting better, but don't you feel like what about the feeling of they could have played better? They could have played a different game plan. I don't think they reached their maximum potential this year. And he was like, ah, yeah, that too. That does stink. So it was kind of like, okay, well, here's and then I not only did Japan play well, they had one of the best jerseys. I think they had the best jersey. Yeah, Moriyasu was too defensive. I agree. I think they should have been more technical. So here's the thing though. I feel like the smartest team that really embraced it is Norway. Every time Erling Haaland's been interviewed, he's like, "Yeah, France should probably beat us." They're like, "How do you think you'll match up against Brazil?" Well, I don't think we have even a little bit of a chance. As long like they're having so much fun and they're embracing like the opportunity, whereas America, Brazil, Germany, Japan, they're all like the expectations are like crushing the team. So I can see how I think that they're doing a much better job in Norway of just saying like, yeah, we're just happy to be here. But Mexico, El Tri, awesome game. Devastating loss for the Germans. They tried to do a basketball pick play. Goal disallowed. And then they couldn't even have their countrymen step up to take their penalties. They said, I'm not feeling it. I don't want to do it. And then the Netherlands, brutal defeat for the Netherlands. My second home in Rotterdam. Absolutely brutal for them. Great to see Morocco play well. Great to see Brazil back on track. France was dumb. They could have won 5-0. It was a great. You know what? I think that he earned his country's respect by a lot. So yeah, it was a wild ride. I was able to watch some games yesterday because I was playing Civilization Revolutions. And then I was like, you know what? If I like Civ Rev so much, I should buy all of the Civ games. And don't you know it? They're all like $5 on Steam. So they're all 80 to 90% off. So then at like 5 or 6 a.m., I tried to play Civ 3, won't even load up on Windows 11. Tried to play Civ 4, doesn't even work on Windows 11. I got Civ 4, the expansion, but it doesn't have a tutorial, and I was like, oh my God. This is way harder than Civ Rev. So I got Civ 6, and I played a little bit of that. And I know they're dad games, so I was like, okay. So I have Civ 5, 6, and 7, and 4 and 3, but 4 and 3 are kind of tough to play. I need to get I wanted to play Civ 2 and Civ 3. That's what I wanted. I think I would like Civ 4 the most. But you can play Civ 1 in a browser. Okay. All right, let me read a couple of chatter. Now, guys, thank you. Let's do a little whip around. This is going to be an extended intro. Thank you all for being so patient and hanging out with me today. I mean, I wanted to catch up with you guys. I know I don't usually talk sports ball exclusively. I don't normally, but now we're going to move over to, we're going to talk a little bit about LeBron later, but I'm going to move to the game section. Let's see what the punters, that's you guys. Let's see what you guys got to say. Pete, what are your thoughts on PlayStation in all physical disc production in 2028? Is that true? Is that true? PlayStation's giving up physical discs, and it is. I don't even, I hate it, obviously. I think, and they also had the awful press release. I was like, hey, we're giving up some of our movies, but because we lost the licensing. And then at the bottom of their screen cap, I think it's like, what's PlayStation's stupid logo? It's just like play forever. There's like I have it saved on my phone, but it's like play. There's like they have some awful company slogan. Play has no limit. How can you write that? How can you write play has no limit and then on your actual message is that there's a limit to how many movies you own. So okay. Let's be honest. I don't think this is exclusively a Sony's fault. I mean, it sucks that they're allowing it and greenlighting it, but I knew as soon as GTA did this bollocks, it was going to end up like this. I think right now, I'm not inherently against physical media dying. Like, I mean, it's bad. Full stop. Bad. But I think if that's where we're moving forward, there needs to be legislation changed about digital ownership, right? Like, we need a better way to preserve the things that we buy or own. So if there was some sort of magical thing, and I'm not familiar with Stop Killing Games. I probably should familiarize myself with it because it seems like that's what I'm in favor of, right? Because I haven't read the brief and I don't know exactly what it is. But the main thing is like
my fight money.
It's madness. That I'm not talking about GTA 6. I'm talking about the PlayStation 6 or whatever. PlayStation stopping physical media sales by 2028. So it sucks so bad for an enthusiast or a person who likes the hardware or who wants to own the things they buy. This whole thing being completely taken away with this nebulous, yeah, you can buy it, you own it, I swear, it's yours. For now, I have no game. Like, if there was a way to download the entirety of the game, that's play it, no questions asked, offline, never have to. Maybe there's a one-time registration. I don't care. It doesn't matter. It just needs to be yours forever. I'm gonna miss my disc being sucked in as well. Thank God I have good pronunciation. Thank God for that. I'm going to miss the old CD shelves. I'm going to miss the cartridges and the boxes and the Nintendo the black sleeves that you used to put them in. I'm going to miss the manuals, the propriety of it all. I love that stuff. Also, as somebody who lives in Tokyo where we have zero space, I kind of can't keep that shit anymore. Like, it's impossible. There's no space for it. And I think that most gamers are not stupid, I think. There are exceptions, but I think like a lot of us have a Steam library where we don't even blink at an eye about buying a Humble Bundle and buying 1 terabyte worth of video games or in your case, visual novels or whatever it is you do. But like all of us have Steam libraries, and we don't like get upset when we're like, oh, I'm getting this game for $5 and it's on my Steam library. But I do feel like if that's now the across the board, nobody has any more choices. Just buy a bigger house, mate. Then sub up. Do your part. You gotta come on. All right, you gotta help me out, Sakura. I can't just buy a house in Japan. Are you crazy? Do you know how much these things cost over here? You want me to move to the boonies? I want to be within hollering distance of my friend. All right, give me a break. Yeah, show a little skin, Pete. What do you think this is? This right here is more skin than you get on the most like sexy and illicit streams on this platform. Why do you think I have a center part for? I could be running emo style here and trying to cover it all up, but I give you guys the full window. There's already enough skin. That's the problem. So what do you want me to do? But yeah, that sucks. I didn't know that. I did not know that they were canceling all physical media, even though I have a dickless PS5, the one that has 0 disc tray. And like the other thing that sucks is you're like, even today when I was buying a huge those games that we chose on the Steam sale, I was looking at it, and I'm running out of space on my secondary hard drive so that I can install all of these mega titles. And that's what it's called. That's what Maximilian Dude calls it, so I'm calling it that too. Hey, what's up, Sean Hero? Welcome to the party, pal. There you go. Is it expensive to buy new hard drives? Is everything just expensive now? Am I never going to get a 5090? Is 4090 where I'm just parking the bus? I think so. Hard drives went up, chips went up, all because people can make shitty AI movies? That cannot be the case. Like, is that really what we're paying for? Or is it like these mega tech giants trying to fill in for,
Do you
like,
think eventually
their AI
some
stuff?
people will come put offering services to turn your digital copies into hard copies? Sorta like how vinyls returned.
I'm not ruling it out, right? I'm not ruling that out. That's a pretty interesting concept, but it sounds illegal. It sounds illegal to me, but hey, Peter, I met Connor and Ludd in person at my job the other day. It was pretty wild to see them randomly. Hell yeah, dude. I'm gonna guess, knowing Connor, he was eating. I'm guessing it was a food place. Yeah, illegal until profitable, until we can get our hands in it. Yep, that's right. I figured as much. I figured it'd be food. Well, maybe I'll run into you next time that I visit, Ludd, if I can. What good is a physical copy if your PS don't have a disc tray anymore? That's why I'm kind of like, I don't want to be hypocritical, right? What's up, Barry Chopsticks? I'm visiting Los Angeles area in the end of July this month. I guess this month, so could be possible. Yeah, you guys, but like that sucks. Other than that, I feel like we had this great window of releases that are coming in September and October. But right now we're kind of just in the drought. Let's ask Premier Pete. He is wise. Pete, what do you think about what was the question? What do you think of digital ownership? Or your mama's so fat she stepped on Skittles and made the rainbow?
My fight money!
It's very personal. Has nothing to do with the question. I feel like, AI Pete, also, my mom is your mom. How dare you talk about Pat like that? How about you answer the question instead of go for personal attacks? All right? What do you think of digital ownership? Oops, all stupid. Incredibly based. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I guess AI Pete first had to he had to just let me know that I can go genuinely off. All right, that was number one. And then he was like, okay, now that we've established the ground rules, oh my God, Hurricane Barca, you missed. I think there was one stream in particular that I'm going to say there's at least 45 out of context sound bites that you can farm till the ends of the earth. I said some of the most unhinged bullshit that like Hassan would have a field day on. If he thought those were my real thoughts, I could lead his show from beginning to end and book in all segments. Let me know which one. I'm afraid I don't. It was the civilization revolution where I denounced democracy and went on a political tirade against all of my enemies. It was so bad. It's going to be like, that was, ugh. But I had to. They were awful. CK, te voy a ser picadillo. Thank you for the 5. Well, that's my break, sort of. Welcome back from your vacation, though, man. Appreciate you pulling through. But yeah, that's what AI Pete thinks about it. Today's not the longest stream because here's what we got, boys. We've got a huge collection of things this week that's going to keep me a little bit busier than normal, which is why I put in a ton of time the past 3 weeks when I got back from Italy. So we will do our game dolls, our scrandles, our bandles, and our cuddles. That's always how we start the day. So if you're interested in those things, make sure you stick around for that. That'll be after this very long intro. Am I watching England v Congo? Is that today? Is that DR Congo? Is that in like 2 a.m. or something? 1 a.m. 1 a.m. JP time? That's kind of unusual. They must be playing it early so that they can get English people to watch. Maybe we'll do a live watch together. And I just put the flag of England and the Democratic Republic of Congo on the screen, and I can't show anything. I can't play any audio of anything. It's just going to be me talking about how I know Harry Kane, and that's it. Garn just puts the score up. Garn did it for the Japan game. He did. I should have messaged him. I should have just messaged him. So, okay. Thank you guys for this. I don't know. I swear Twitch is broken. I think they like the first hype train doesn't count. And they just say, you know what? Let's fucking run it back for another one. There's an overlay for the World Cup. Magica. I thought it was like illegal to even do that. So couldn't I do the same with baseball then? I thought this was illegal. Like, because you can't commentate on the game without express written permission of these leagues. I know it's just the scores, but like, isn't it illegal to, you think? So, oh God, so now all the streams are going to be baseball. Don't worry, the Royals suck. Anyway, can you call the game? Like if it's baseball, can I say, here's the 2-1 pitch from Scherzer. It's just a bit outside, which evens the count to 2 and 2. Like, I feel like that's illegal. I feel like that's illegal. That's crazy if you can do that. Just hold a controller and pretend it's a game. Well, you just can't show it. That's pretty crazy. I did not know that. I looked it up online and checked a lot of legalities, and it said it was illegal. Like, because calling the action of the game is different than reacting to the game, right? I don't know. Who cares? Let's break some rules. I might do that with the football stuff, but anyway, what was I going to tell you guys? Okay, so this week the schedule. Here's the schedule. Today stream, tomorrow probably no stream. That's the 2nd. 3rd stream, 4th Yuki and I have tickets to see the Final Fantasy event. Not this one. This is from like 2019. So we're going to have a little date today, and go have fun at that concert. Then 5th, probably stream. 6th, Ludwig's birthday. But more importantly, Premier 3's birthday. That's a bit more important. So Ludwig and Premier 3's birthday is the 6th. My son will be turning 1 year old. And then 7th, I haven't decided yet. So those are like that's the neighborhood right there. Where did the time go? I don't know, man. I don't know. My wife did such a good job of doing like 99% of the work. I just sit here and stream and try to put the food on the table and the roof over our heads, but she's done an amazing job. I'm very excited to see the little man grow up. He's going through some growing pains right now, trying to wean him off of breast milk, and he's not having it. He doesn't like it. He doesn't like a lot of things right now. He wants to always be held by her. Even if Stinky Pete tries to grab him, he's just like, unless, it's like all these, it's just tough. That first year, it's a tough transition. So this week is going to be kind of busy. So I don't know how we're able to do everything. I told the twins once they turned one that now they're old enough to file their taxes. My son rebutted Gog. My son's quite talkative. He just, it's going to be interesting. No one is better than mom in the first few years. I know, I get it, but I'm trying my best to figure this out. So that's the plan. It's been really, really busy, but we're gonna make some streams pop in here and there. And then after that, I think like on the week of the 7th through the 14th, I have one night where I'm going out with some friends potentially, and we have a sponsorship. That's big time. Sponsors are always welcome. Love that. And then after that, I think it's pretty much just locking myself in this dungeon and playing some games, going on a walk and talk maybe with you guys all the way through the rest of July. There you go. So it's a big week. It is a huge week. All right, let's get into our regular old bull crap, our chicken shit bullshit, which is the Gamedle WTF. Now, a reminder, because you guys seemingly do not understand the words coming out of my mouth, do not help me unless I ask. Now, the good news is if I get it wrong within two guesses is all I need to know if you guys can be the main characters. All right? I know that you guys got the ability to pull through when you guys got it. I probably will just mute you. But if you want to play along, go to GAMEDLE.WTF, and it's Arma 3 every time. So that's this is what we got. If the game is like my weakest point, I've realized is 2010 to 2026. Like anything recent. Cool Borders! Here we go. All right, so let's lock in. The cover art for today's game is Kingdom Hearts. I don't think it is, but it looks Kingdom Hearts, but I don't know which one. This is giving me Kingdom Hearts vibes, and the shield does, but it looks like Dream Drop Distance. We got the right franchise, but we got the wrong game. So this always happens because it's Birth by Sleep, I mean? Okay, no. What is, like, I'm proud that I got it right, but it's 385-2. Is this just regular Kingdom Hearts 2? I think it's just Kingdom Hearts 2. It's the easiest one to get. I think what threw me was this white part right here. Look, that's like the fact that within one frame I got the right game, okay? I'm not going to take any bullshit. Here's the thing, though, is that this white part I thought was the hair of some Dream Drop character. Or 385-2. I mean, let's just be honest. When I saw Mickey at the top, I knew it was KH2. I mean, the fact that you could count down 3, 2, 1 and I already got the game right. Come on, Nomura's art, iconic. When there's 12 titles, I think Kingdom Hearts 1 is the best. All right, so good job by me. Gorsh. Yeah! All right, now we've got some things that I should also get. We've got ourselves some RPG fantasy crap. Now, this is not cover art. This is like concept art. I mean, it really goes to show that when you get into this, I think that's a ship, not a staff. It kind of looks like that's in water. Is there any Viking game that has mysticism? What the What? Okay, so we've got a big fish monster hunter slash. I do think that's a boat. I don't think it's God of War, but it okay, it is a dragon. I thought maybe because it kind of looks Viking and Norse like, and I'm still don't think it's a. I still think I thought it might be like some sort of boat he's on fighting a hydra of some sort. A dead looking dragon, an undead ish damaged dragon. I'm gonna say Divinity 2, Ego Draconis. It was a wizard. What a little tricky bitch on the perspective. What an asshole. Okay. My first guess was literally Dungeons. If it's Dungeons and Dragons, I will be so mad. Because in my head, I thought this looks like a Dungeons and Chronicle. Okay, I'm out. Is it Gauntlet? Gauntlet new? All right, I give up. Guys, bail me out. I don't know what this is. Dragon's Dogma? This is Trine? If it's Trine, I had no idea. You guys are wrong. It was Trine 2. Way to go, guys. You blew it. You f***ing blew it. Now our streak is broken. How could you not know it was Trine 2? So, okay. Never played Trine. Heard about it. Heard it's very good. But this character, and this character, no idea. I thought Trine was cartoony. Wow, that's Trine, and that's what they did. Okay. Okay. Character I always struggle with. I'm like, unless it's the. Okay, I'm usually good at feet. I thought Resident Evil. I thought. Who has black leggings? I'm going to say it's Chic. K. Black leggings, red shirt, gray hoodie. I have no clue. Should I know this? So it's probably a jean miniskirt. I mean, it looks cool. I like the character design. Okay. I have no idea. I'm going to say it's Dante from Devil May Cry. I even though it's not. Okay, there we go. I knew it was a Japanese girl. I could tell that. But all right, what do you got? Help me out. I have no idea. All right, bail me out, boys. Is her name like Yuko or something? It's Haruka from. She's all grown up now. I've only seen her as like a 5-year-old. Okay, I'm only on Yakuza 3. She's the little girl in the Yakuza games. I guess she must be like a middle schooler here. She's adorable. She's a great character. I know her from like, we accidentally blew up her mom. Everyone knows this. You're a crap fan. That's why you know it. There's not everybody. That's impossible. That was your name, by the way. All right.
My fight money!
My fight money! Okay. Sheep, TV host, apple pie. Sea dog. Wait, apple pie, TV host, sheep? What the What is that? Catherine? VHS tapes, butcher shop, missing aunt. Butcher shop? Is it Persona 4? I don't feel like that's analog horror, attic setting, found footage. Okay, I have no idea. Thank God. I never played these games. You guys can, I thought it was 2K16. I never played this. No idea. You guys can just tell me. I've never even, it's called Amanda. Yeah, that sounds like, what? This is not a Pete game. Never heard of it. All right, so I did okay on Kingdom Hearts, and the rest I kind of dropped the ball. I think Catherine was a good guess, but clearly I'm out of touch. All right, it's your favorite and mine. Last time we did this, we rocked a perfect tenor. All right, this one's, these are pizza logs. So the problem is that they didn't say Asian fusion pizza spring rolls. First one is vote. So this is, I think the pizza logs look better. I feel like this looks kind of garbo. I think jerk chicken doesn't need to be drowning in its sauces because the chicken is the highlight. I think this one looks deep fried at least. I'm gonna vote for pizza logs. Okay. The Butcher's Box cheeseburger patty, pulled pork, loaded fries, spicy chicken kebab on naan. That is some nasty pulled pork. Or you have a bocadillo with ham and cheese. The problem is I would probably, I'd still eat this, but this bocadillo is just not doing it for me. Valencia needs to step their game up. But Woking, they're going dark woke with calling this pulled pork, but I'm going to go for it. Okay, Dark Woking FC, thank you. This is Tivertown FC with fish, chips, and a battered sausage. I love a battered sausage. I had one of those when I went to Murtha. It was very good. Then we've got a Negra Modelo Michelada. I haven't had any of that I know that I've heard of a Michelada before, but for £16.55, of course it's LA Galaxy. Of course, Zlatan Ibrahimovic probably upped the price. I'm going with the battered sausage. $17 for a drink. What a steal. Burger that has, with Coke, pulled pork topped hot dog. Yes, finally, my new reward is available for World of Tanks Heat GeForce. I was waiting for that. I'm going to go with the pulled pork. All right. Cottage pie, go yourself. Diarrhea in a box. Or, with gravy, thank God. Lobster steak, chicken tender salad with blood. All right. Free with sweet admission. Can't beat free. Can't beat free. Chips and gravy. Ham, mushroom, and salami pizza. See, this is tough because as an eater of food, like I know my foods. You might call that a sad pizza, but the sum of its parts is going to taste better than those assy fries. Those fries look wretched. I'd rather have a pile of cheese and bread and salami and meat. But I feel like I'm smarter than the average scranner, and they would say, that's a sad pizza. Here's what people do. They will compare pizzas to the best pizza they've ever had, and then they'll be like, this is not even close. This isn't the one I had in Naples. But then they'll be like, oh, yeah, mate, fried potato. Fuck yeah, chippies. Chips and gravy, it's a British staple. And they'll eat that off the ground. I'm going pizza. Thank God there's sensibilities. Steak, pie, mash and peas and gravy, or a Bruges kip croquant. I feel like this is a tough one too. I feel like people hate Bruges. If it's like, since we're playing a predominantly English-speaking game, right? I feel like England gets all chesty when it's against other European stuff. And then they'll just insta-downvote the funny fish sandwiches. And then suddenly they'll swell up with pride with their god-awful mashed peas and... I'm still going to go with this. It looks good. Oh, thank you, God. It's chicken, even better. Ice cream sandwich and a piece of white bread, or cheese, pretzel, and Krakauer sausage. I love cheese. These are both pretty bad. What is Bali United doing? I don't understand. To the British mind, doesn't this look good? That sausage looks kind of banging. I don't even know what the bun's there for. Why would you eat bread with ice cream? Yeah, it's a puzzling choice. This is a tough one. I also love pretzels and beer, but I feel like desserts don't usually perform very well unless they look really good. It's gonna be a close one. I think this is gonna have like 40-something%. Okay, that was closer than I thought. It wasn't even 40. It was even worse. Chicken tenders is gonna beat a sad dog every time. Don't even need to waste our time with that. The price doesn't matter. Give me the pizza. That's easy. And then we've got roast beef and gravy roll versus chicken and chips. This is a tough one, but I think it's going to be chicken and chips with ketchup, mayo, and mixed sauce. But I think that I feel like roast beef is still not ubiquitously loved. I feel like Arby's is still this weird place where you're like, ooh, gross. Like there's like a 25% debuff to roast beef. And everybody loves deep fried chicken. I knew it. 10 out of 10, baby. Even if the community average is a 9, I'm still better than... Who do you think you are? I am. That's back-to-back jacks. 10 out of 10. Flawless scranner. I love food. All right, we're back. I would have probably liked the roast beef. All right. Let's cut up my previous appendix. Don't overthink it. Should have thought about it. Still, by and large, I have a decent eye for cutting. All right. You guys know the rules. Sadly washed. I'll take it. I washed my body today at the onsen. That was fun. All right, so this is Video Game Bandle. Each track is part of a song, and I try to guess what song it is. Here we go. This is the drums of a par 3. I almost have it, I feel like. I feel like it's an RPG. It's none of those two. It's it's not what the. I thought it was the 65,000 million BC. Nope. All right. Super Nintendo? Mario 3? This is a tough one. I'm going to say Overworld 2 athletic theme. Okay, Zin Zin Shigao. This one's troubling me, boys. And then it's going to give me Clavicular 1 and Clavicular 2. Like, we're going to just... I don't think I want to look at that. All right, I'm really struggling. Now I'm feeling it's PlayStation. I have no idea. When I don't know, I sometimes just think it's... I think it goes like Pokemon because it's only a par 3, which means more people might recognize it. Just nope. All right, you guys got to help me. I'm at a loss. I don't know what that is. I don't even know where to begin. What do we got? Okay, it's freaking Undertale. All right, that. See, let's hear the whole thing. I played this game once, and you know, if you play a game on stream, my memory of the music is going to be heavily nerfed because I'm talking over it. I have sound at 60%. I'm a fake gamer, super backseat, LARPing the shit out of a career. Never owned any console, frankly. Bought them all, bought 3 of them, and I cope as hard as anybody. I don't even like games. I just like money, and I don't even like PC. That's why I have to use controller. I don't know what a keyboard and mouse is. Every time somebody said keyboard and mouse that they were talking about Iron Mouse, I don't know about any of these things. I bought 2 doorstops and 1 Pro. I had no idea. No idea. That's an anti... Just complete LARP. Complete. I'm not playing this. Yes, I am. I want to play this part. Okay, hold on a minute. I want to try 30 home runs in a season. I'm going to say Ryan Braun. 30 home run in a season for a Cleveland Indian or Guardian back then. I'm thinking more 90s though. Did Jim Tomei play for the Guardians/Indians? I feel like Tomei did. I feel like he was. Let's try. 19%. I'm just under 20. 2,000 hits in a career plus 30 home runs in a season. Barry Bonds. That's way too easy. I'm going to say Mike Schmidt. I'm going to say Mike Schmidt. Hey, 2,000 hit for a San Diego Padre. Wasn't Tony Gwynn a Padre? I feel like Tony Gwynn was Mr. Padre. 2,000 hit for a Houston Astro. I'll go Altuve. Then I suck. I'm only good at the big numbers. Those are the only ones I'm good at, the big numbers. I don't know who was a Guardian and an Astro. I don't know who's San Diego and Cleveland. A Brew Crew and I'm going to say Jean Segura. All right. I don't know. So there you go. I did pretty. That means that the player had to play on both Cleveland and Josh Hader for this one. Bang! Miles Straw for Houston and Cleveland. See? Oh, Miles. You guys are great. See? Waka waka. There you go. So we did pretty good. I don't know these guys. San Diego. I know the color commentator or the announcer was Dick Emberg. Oh my. Let's try Arma. If there's anybody with Arma. Okay, so I don't think this is the case, but since you guys love Armando Galarraga, he threw a very strange perfect game, but not really because the umpire blew the call. I'm going to say Armando Alvarez. We are wrong. So Arma 2 was I said Arma 3 on there. There you go. Not bad. Not bad for our immaculate grid. Well done by us. Wow, look at this. Hold on. 5,000 assists in a career for the Knicks? For the
Pete,
Lakers?
looking at these daily games, have you ever played Time Guesser?
I'm going to say Ricky Rubio. No, I have not. I can't spell Ricky. I don't think he got this far, though. Magic, for sure. I don't know what Time Guesser is. Magic. I'm going to say the logo, Jerry West. I'm going to go Knicks 5,000. Who's a cool Nick? Because you want to get a lower percentage. Do you think Amari had 5,000 assists? We know it's not Carmelo. Raymond Felton. I think John Starks was more. Was he the point guard or was he the? I think Mark Jackson. Hand down, man down. Mama, there goes that man. All right. I'm going to say a Knick and a Heat player. Did Alonzo? No. No. Amare played on the Heat? What? I guess he did. Lakers Heat. I wonder if LeBron counts. And if it's LeBron, I think let's go Odom. Let's go Odom for Heat Lakers instead of, because LeBron's going to be like 87%. Timberwolves Heat. Oh, yeah, Jimmy Buckets. Jimmy Buckets. You guys are good at this one. Yeah, he was option one. Timberwolves is kind of a blank spot for me. A Lakers Celtics is fun. Who would possibly betray the code? Oh, yeah, KG for sure. That's like KG for sure. Marcus Smart, absolutely. Marcus Dumb. That's Kevin, big ticket. That's Kevin. That's for sure. Kevin Garnett, they had those awesome jerseys where they had like the green spikes on it. Yeah. And then finally the Knicks and the Celtics. Did that one guy who was kind of heavy set? I don't think he played for the Knicks. A Knick who played on the Celtics. That's a tough one. Jeremy Lin? He was a Celtic? I was thinking of Big Baby Davis. I was. I don't think Jeremy Lin played for the Celtics. He was on a lot of teams. The Scalabrini? That might be a good shout. He was definitely a Celtic. Porzingis, you're right. The Unicron. We're immaculate. Well, by we, I mean you guys. And look, we didn't get any like super rare ones. Not the best. Not the best. But still, 9 out of 9 is a good day. Collectively, we know some ball. I'm proud of us. I'm very proud of us. Way to go by us. As a unit, as a team, we are operating cohesively. Have you played Movie Grid? I don't think I would know that. I don't even know what that. Let's see Movie Grid. What the is this? What is this? How am I supposed to know this shit? Hugh Jackman, character name and a title. Jean Valjean. How do you not have Jean Valjean? That's my name is Jean Valjean. How do you not have it was? Oh, Jean Valjean. Huh? How did I not get that right? Oh, character name is in the title. Oh, I thought it was saying his character name in the title. Wolverine and Deadpool. Okay. I Van Helsing, sure. Okay. Title starts with A through H. Okay, that can be Van Helsing. That's 1%? I feel like that's the most popular Hugh Jackman campy shit movie. That's crazy. 1%? I'm going to say a Hugh Jackman Les Miserables. H-I-J-K. I'm a dumbass. H-I-J-K-L. I thought it was before Q. I thought it was before Q. Like, I thought it was just like A to Q and then like, this is the greatest show. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. Well, Greatest Showman. What's a cooler movie? Wait, let me think of I don't know a lot of Hugh Jackman's. What about Australia? I guess that counts. He was in I thought that'd be better than 19. All right. Kristen Stewart. She's in a movie where her character name is is her name John Twilight? Is her name, is she Snow White? She was Snow White? Kristen Stewart? She was Snow White? I thought, and the Huntsman? Wow, good job, guys. Selma Hayek. Desperado, does she count? I'm going to go Desperado here. I watched that movie on repeat over and over and over again because of her. And then a movie with a lot. Are you rooting for USA? Yes. She was in Zorro? Did she come back in it? Oh, fuck. There's like 3 of these. Well, From Dusk Till Dawn doesn't count, right? Because it's Q till Z. Is her name Dawn in it? But Desperados, we already got it. Wild Wild West. Wiki Wiki Wild. Wiki Wild. Wiki Wiki Wild Wild West. Jim West. Desperado. Rough Rider. No, you don't want none of this. Something I forgot the rest. Hold on. 6 gunning this. You don't want to see where my hand be at. I know all the lyrics if I heard the song, though. 6 gunning it. I love that song. I don't know any Kristen Stewart oeuvre. I don't know any movie where Selma Hayek is in this. Kristen Stewart was in Charlie's. I thought that had Lucy Liu. What? Did they reboot it? When did this come out? Was this like a Netflix or Frida? Okay, fine, Frida. I feel like you guys just that I've never heard it. This is like 92% because that's the only one she's ever been in. I never heard of it. And then Twilight. The Faculty was great with Elijah Wood and Devin Sawa. You know what? I don't know my movies. Okay, most popular Logan, The Greatest Showman, Sheep Detectives. How the fuck? How is Sheep Detectives? Adventureland. Never seen it. Twilight. Frida. From Dusk Till Dawn. Wild Wild West. That was fun, guys. Thank you. Boy, the internet still can be fun if you allow it to be. The internet can still be a great place to hang out and enjoy a little bit of trivia and goofy nonsense and chicken shit bullshit. I did the 50-50 thing. I did not do well. Stumble Upon was great. You're the Man Now Dog was great. The internet can be fun as long as you don't interact with anyone else. I interacted with you guys doing this. It was fun. Do they have anime? I hope not. I'm done with my guesses. I did a food. I did all my, is there an anime grid? Let's see.
My fight money!
What do you even call anime? I wrote anime IMM and I got immortal characters, immortal boy, immortal girl, immortal pig, immortal sealed in iron. How many immortals are there? There's an immortal pig? Play Animatal on Immaculate Grid. Doesn't work. There is none. It's like discontinued. What is this? Oh, it's called The Immortal. Okay. Is it called Anadol? I don't want to look this up. I'm not putting Anadol on my search history. There's AnnieGuesser.com. This one guy has a 941-day streak. What? Guess the anime with a screenshot. I'm going to say this is Yu Yu Hakusho. That's what I feel like. I feel like that dude's a ghost, right? That's my guess. This is Yu-Gi-Oh? Which one? Duel Monsters, GX, Vrains, a girl who chants love at the bound of this world. Duel Monsters. Next. You dweebs. What the fuck is this? Yudu Camp? What is Yudu Camp?
Nerd.
Yudu. This is Rom's anime? What? Who? Beast Lord? I don't know. What's this? Code Beast. What? What is this? Code Gaze? Code Stars? Is this Skyrim? Is it not Code? Code gays? Is it code guys? I don't know. I don't know what this is. I don't know your guys' world. It's that one with the girl who gets kidnapped by Beast. Okay, that's like 90% of family videos stuff behind the black curtain. What am I supposed to guess here? Sacrificial princess. The fact that that's even, and the king of Beast. That's insane. They had to pull up the Japanese name for this. This just came out. My final score is I'm a god. I am the anime god. That's crazy. I'm him. All right, I'm never doing that again. We're never doing that again. That is not happening. See you again tomorrow. Yep. All right, it's game night. Civilization revolution.
Now it's time for our 34 delay.
I'm okay. Anka tourist for real. Brother, I'm not even a tourist. I'm not visiting. I'm not going there. I'm not buying a ticket. I'm not going with friends. I'm completely not interested. Not even interested. Okay. Civ Rev, Final Fantasy Tactics. What time is it? It's 10:42. We've got. I'm gonna do Uncharted. I'm not giving that game up yet. I just think that Civilization's fun.
My fight money!
My fight money! Darkest Dungeon. What are the other? I have not been to those games yet. We already beat the first Uncharted. We already beat the second Uncharted. We're not going to be playing a fighting game because I like viewers. A wise man once said. Put a retro game. Nah, I'm good. These are all retro games. Civ Rev, Final Fantasy Tactics, and Darkest Dungeon. Those are all retro games. Those are all over 10 years old. We are going to try Mystery, but I had some performance issues. And I don't mean like I did, but like the game did. If I did Stardew, I'm kind of done with that playthrough. I'm not going to do that. I'm done with that game for now. I'm okay with being done with that. Balatro fresh account would be fun. It wasn't the chat reaction. It was the mod reaction. Oh, yeah, Scritchy Scratchy. I'm not wearing the suit. We beat Star Fox already. Scritchy Scratchy. Is it better than Coin Flipper? Or is it more deep at least? I never played Chance of Sonar, no. I have them on my poll here. Civ Rev, Tactics, Darkest Dungeon. Simpsons Hit and Run needs to be added to my list of fantastic retro runbacks. Parasite Eve's on the retro runback. Treon, shut the fuck up. Just chill out. I'm not going to do Fire Emblem ever again. Like, that game sucked. It's done. I'm never playing it. I'm going to put Scritchy Scratchy on there. I meant your list of new games. You mean the one that I made on Notepad? Like the one that I drew up? We have... It doesn't... Fire Emblem doesn't suck. It's just Treon sucks. So we've got Metro, Uncharted, Mina the Hollower. I think this one I'm done. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Elliot. Done. Still play that by myself. Final Fantasy VI, 007, Outer Wilds, Yakuza 3, Phoenix Wright, okay, Slay the Spire 2, completed. Subnautica, Red Dead, Terminator Wolverine, Itchy and Scratchy, Onimusha, Wolf Among Us, Halo, Final Fantasy 14. This is Mafia. Okay. That's Mafia. But it says Mafua. I just couldn't type. I tried to get Professor Layton to work, and Castlevania's with Connor and Mouse. I think that today's just kind of a chill list day. So there's the ones I'm looking at. Civ Rev, Tactics, Darkest Dungeon, Scritchy Scratchy. And let me think. Let me post up. Let me think. Because I'm just chilling, man. I'm just chilling today. It was a very busy week last week. And I'm going to not let you guys suggest. I asked my wife, I said, I want to play a game. Which one do you think I should play? She said, you should play Persona. And I said, what? She's like, yeah, people love Persona. And I was really surprised by that. And then I think she meant the series. She didn't mean like Persona 1, which I actually really like Persona 1. This song is from Persona 1. For those of you who are actual fans of the series, not LARPing because you played 5 and then decided it was your favorite. I've never played Reload on stream. It's like, I know, like, when you guys joined on 3, 4, and 5, it's like, that's fine, whatever. Okay, so, but I think I told her, like, those are hard because when you start an RPG, people love it on day one. Like, it's so cool because they come in there and they say, this is the GOAT. I love Iwa Todai. Yuki's so cool or whatever. Like, they love all the characters. They love all the experiences. Stupe. And then when you're like, Persona 3 Reload, episode 11. And then I've had to get my second job at McDonald's. I'm hanging out, trying to make ends meet. Because, like, it's like so long. It's such a long game. I have to supplement it. Not to say that Final Fantasy Tactics and Darkest Dungeon are short games. I just think that my favorite Dragon Quest is 4. Yeah, I tried to do the Connor thing, and then I cannot believe he has the endurance. I get so tired. I get so tired after 5 or 6. And, like, again, I'm coming off a hellacious Evo run where we did a 12-hour stream and a 9-hour stream. I slept for 4 hours, then watched Japan get their ass beat, and then I basically just hung out. No, I'm going to do RPGs. I'm just going to do them on my terms, right? I'm just going to do them on my plotting. I'm trying to think if we want to do an England watch along, because that's only in 2 hours. That's what I'm thinking about. I thought you guys said it was at 1 a.m. tonight. So, You're not going to be rooting for the Democratic Republic of Congo. You're English and American have a deep tie-in together. I mean, I kind of want England. Here's the thing, though, is it's better when England loses as they get closer because they get the false hope that it might actually be coming home. So fuck England and fuck America. Okay, bud, where are you from? It's better when they get like third because then the fallout is more severe. That's what we can't have them go out early because then if you ask an English person like, "Hey, what's your least favorite?" They'll be like, "Ah, yeah, the worst World Cup we ever had was the worst host nation was South Africa. That sucked. Nobody liked that. That was so bad, brother. Nah, that shit was awesome. You guys just sucked at that World Cup, and so your memory of it is that it sucked." This is the waving flags, man. And then if you listen closely, this is what it sounded like.
That's funny.
That was the entire Vuvuzela experience. Just Vuvuzelas from beginning to end. I loved that World Cup. I loved that World Cup. All right. I'm just stalling here. Let's see. We got Civ Rev, Tactics, Dungeon, Scritchy Scratchy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Give me a second, boys. Will I be going to Evo Singapore? Mate, I heard it's like $1 million to stay in the hotels there. I heard it's like an insanely prohibitive cost. Inhibitions. I don't know if I don't like. They said it's like $1,000 a night. Park benches are free. Yeah, that's the place that I want to test sleeping out with no home. Singapore, where the guy got caned for like throwing gum on the spray painting. Michael Fay got 12 beats with the cane because he did like graffiti. Yeah, great. That's where I'm going to try to just be like, I'll just sleep on the park bench. I'll just take, who knows? I'll be fine. Wave your flag. That was a banger, boys. Okay. All right. Guys, I'm taking too long. I'm taking too long to figure out this last game. Yeah, you gotta be kidding me. I'm taking way too long. Pete, when are you coming to South Africa Comic Con? 2053. Yeah. Bite the hen that feeds you. At least we have good music to keep us company. Go now into the sun, the sands and time, or whatever he says. 2-hour intro is not bad when you can't find a game to play. All right. Arma 2, man. technically, this is not Jecht's theme. Jecht's theme is kind of badass as well. I want to hear this part. Wait, here's the best part. Yeah. This is Jecht's theme. This is Jecht's theme. Wow, wow, wow. What are you gonna do? Cry? Aw, it's a 2-hour intro. Look at the little baby. Can't even enjoy waving flag 'cause of the vuvuzelas. Yeah, not my boy. My boy would never bitch like that. Oh, it's coming home, isn't it? Listen here, dipshits. It ain't gonna be England. Now is the time to choose. All right, well, that's what this is Jecht's theme. Very different. That wasn't me, by the way. That was Jecht. Civ Rev, Tactics, Darkest Dungeon, Scritchy, Scratchy, and I choose a game. It's time. A fighting game. Sure. There you go. I'm done guessing. Hey, Pete, local drawing goals here. Glad to finally catch a stream after having a slap at the pokies. There you go, boys. Whoa. Whoa. Give me freedom. Is Rob cheering for England? I think he's an Aussie. He's an Aussie lad. He's an Aussie boy. Get your votes in, boys. There it is. I'm cheering for football. Scritchy Scratchy is a roguelike. Well, I've never played it. I have to buy it. Scritchy Scratchy, $5 game. Looks very fun though. Buy Scritchy Scratchy Gold Edition. Sure. I'll buy the whole thing. He's a fake Aussie? No. Okay. All right, we bought the game. It's called Scritchy Scratchy. Maybe I didn't buy it. What did I just buy? I think I bought oops. I think I bought just DLC. I bought this. I saw it. Did I buy it as a gift? You already own everything in this package. Scritchy Scratchy original soundtrack. If you're purchasing for yourself, you will not receive an... Play. All right, boys, let's lock in. I found it. Did you play the new 007 game? I did not. Pete? Will, what do you think of England's chance today? No. I sucked it. I saw it suck. Not good. Below not good. It's not good. Not good, folks. I don't know. If I was you, I'd be a little concerned. We might be celebrating a very different experience today. That's not good. What announced game are you looking forward to the most? Suikoden Star Leap mobile game. Take my money and beat me over the head with it. All right, guys, let's play some games. Let's play some video juegos. Yeah? And then we'll decide if we want to watch the England game together. It's time to blame the game. All right. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to get a Coke Zero. I'm going to come back. We're going to play some Scritchy Scratchy. We're going to have some fun. Everyone grab a drink, grab a snack, pull up a chair by the hearth. I'll see you guys in a minute. Okay. This song reminds me of the Uma Musume streams. This was the original song that each Uma would have to do on their training. Ah, that was good. Did you hear that, Elizabeth? Here comes the big one. Yeah, that was fun times. I hot dog because I can. I got the cheese and mustard. I got the stats of a Hall of Fame and just 2 records. That's why I'm back up at the Super Bowl with Julius Peppers. I got that can't stop, won't stop in my veins. Okay. Scritchy and Scratchy! Let's try this out. Hey, welcome to Scritchy and Scratchy. In this game, you scratch a lot. If you're prone to wrist pain or if you experience wrist pain during the game, you can find wrist protection modes in the settings. Or you can switch to the modes by pressing Q. I would like to play Classic. I have a very strong right-hand wrist. I should be all right. Day job. The hell's this? I've done this before. I used to work at Applebee's, man. I had Chili's and Red Robin and Joe's Crab Shack. You think I'm a stranger to doing the dishes to earn my meal? Hey, $2. Okay, never mind. I don't want to do. I want to switch modes. Can I wash your dishes? Sure. Can you pay my rent? Why would I get such a tiny sponge? I unlocked a trash can. Nice. I feel like who does this? When you wash your dishes at home, does anybody go top to bottom? That sounds insane. And if this was mine, I don't think we need to do the dishes every day. Or do you go like this? Do you go to the spin method? Click and hold is zero effort. Fuck you. It's a game. I'm not doing any effort at all. Let's do a little star. Okay. I think circle spin's the way to go. Mini circles? Oh, you go like... Okay, that's actually pretty based. All right, that was a good $10. I think I would probably start bottom left. But for this really to work, I need to be having running water on top of it. You know what I mean? In college, that's enough. Do you actually have to clean a George Foreman grill? I don't think so. Oh, tickets. Oh, gadgets. Trash can. I bought a trash can. It's not much work. Wait, there's a chance that the damn thing is broken? Who the hell would give me a broken plate? Boss, I'm done for the day.
Hey there, you tired of your day job? I got the perfect thing for you. Scratch off tickets.
Damn it, I used up my money, so I bought a trash can. But see, gambling is not gambling on scratch-off tickets. Because be good at the game. All right, match 2 to win. First... Son of a bitch. All right, come on. 10% chance. Big money, big money. All right. We got a dollar bill. Dollar. Oh! Bang! See, that's why it's that easy. See? You just gotta believe. It's all. Yeah, that's right. $25. That was easy. I want more money. All right, this time we're going money again. Okay, there's the bad apple. Good. Get it out of the way. No whammies. No whammies. No whammy. Give me green. Give me fuel. Give me fire. Ah, that's $10. That's $10. We take that. We take the broken eggs for $10. We pay to play. We get it back. All right, now watch this. This one, I don't like this one, but I feel like it's going to work. That's what I'm talking about! Give me my money. There you go, $25 ruse.
Takes a while to scratch those, huh? Don't you worry. I have just what you need. Upgrades. Upgrading your scratch tool makes scratching a breeze. Trust me, you're gonna need the extra power for those tougher coatings later on. And you can even upgrade your luck. Amazing!
Unlocked upgrades. Scratch size? Why would I ever want scratch size? I need scratch luck. Boo! Yay! Yay! Money, 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 money. I guess if they are bigger. How much money do we have? We have how much money? I can't tell. I have $40. Yep. Money. Crap. No! Chicken shit bullshit. Don't ever do that again. Money. Okay, we'll take $10. We'll take $10. So it says I'm at level 1 of this scratch card. So, ooh. It went up. So the more I play, the more payout it is. Scratch until the England game. Let this be a... Okay. This is basically what they don't want to tell you at the World Cup. It's all just this. All right, watch. I guarantee you this is a $65 can of corn. Don't you dare cuck me, though. Don't give me the dishes. I don't... Who you calling a dishwasher, man? Who you calling a dishwasher, man? All right. Money. Bullshit. Money. Okay, we're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. I want to get to level... Okay, just give me the money. Money. Nothing. Money. Okay, we're back. We're so back. We're up. So wait, basically this game is just... I'm simulating my Saturdays over and over and over. Son of a bitch. Get in the garbage. We're making $0 tonight, boys. Nuh-uh, because on Kalshi, I put a huge bet on England. Don't you worry about a thing, buddy. I put big money. I did not. All right, so I like what we got here.
Why? We got a new ticket available for you. This one has way better prizes, but you might need some extra luck to win them.
I want to play the mini scratch, not the two-way. Give me a big win so I can play the mini. Yes. I just need one more big win. Obviously, Kalshi is an awful company. That's why I used it as a punchline to a joke. I highly recommend you do not do sports gambling And if anything, they should be absolutely regulated out of professional sports and in general. I'm not pro Kalshi. Gambling was fun when it was like a March Madness bracket, or you put a parlay or an accumulator bet with your friends on like $20. Not, I need the games to have more juice, I'm going to spend a bunch of my money that I probably shouldn't. That's not fun. It's time for the mini scratch! $1,000? Match 3 to win? That's $30. Match 3? Okay, I need a bigger coin. I lied.
Well, it looks like you've gotten yourself into a bit of money trouble. Don't worry, man. You can always just take a loan. We actually offer the perfect one for you if you ever need it. Just call me, and I'll send you the contract.
I'm fine. I'm going to win 50. You're telling me that I'm not going to be able to get one more $500 hit with all these empty spots? This is going to be the money bags. I can feel it. Okay, actual garbage. Actual garbage. Don't you me. Oh! I told you I'm gonna get the bucks and I'm gonna win. I want Scratch Luck level 1. Easy. All right, this time we're going to start with the middle. Hey, look, even if you get this little 20... Ooh, little brown bag special, little Arby's. Okay, this is just not what I'm really looking for. But that means no matter what... All right, all we got to do is lock in and get our 20%er. Grab our $100. Son of a dang it. Let me try again. Always start with the left. That's my go-to. Then go yup. Nope. Give me fuel. Give me fire. I'm not doing so good. I thought I had extra luck, Mr. Stark. All right. We're back, baby. We're back. Okay. We could have been playing Civ Rev. Oh, baby. See, it's all about the heart of the gambling. I feel like if you start middle, you never win. So it's green is good, but I feel like if you start middle, who would actually, if you had a scratch ticket, who starts middle?
My fight money!
I take it all back! I take it all back!
Getting tired of scratching all those tickets yourself?
A scratch bot? He does it for me? Why would I have a clanker take my job? I don't want to go back to washing dishes. That was hard work. Okay. Okay. Feed me. Feed me the 50%er. Oh, baited. Like, what? Now you can lose it all faster. First of all, insane cope that you think I'm going to lose at Scritchy Scratchy. Like, do you know that some men and women are born under a lucky star? You're looking at them. Who do you think you are? I am. England, I'm taking all of England's luck today. They're going to hit the post 3 times, and they're going to lose 2-1 to the Democratic Republic of Congo because I had good luck at Scritchy Scratchy. It is known. It was prophesized to be. Son of a bitch. Hey, what did England do to you? Well, they tried to take the country I was born in back for themselves. And we had a clear no-takesy backsies. All right, if we can get a little action on this, that would be sick. Stop hating. I'm not hating. I'm projecting. I'm reverse jinxing you guys. You guys later on should. Oh yeah, you should be thankful that I'm sitting here saying all the right things, so that you guys can then say later, Pete, see, you were so wrong and dumb. We won 3-1. Now I'm reverse jinxing my reverse jinx. So now you guys are getting. If I have to explain it to you, now it's getting into choppy waters. I'm trying to help you. Dang it. Level up. All right, so now the outcomes are better. Like, I want you guys to win. Was I happy that Germany lost? Kind of. But would a Germany-France matchup be more entertaining? Probably. Yeah. But... Ooh. So wait, this is literally the entire game? And I could be playing Civ Rev as the English right now? I could be trouncing the Americanos in Civ Rev. I did do I don't need a bigger coin. I was playing earlier, last night, and I did a match as the Americans. I think the English are the only country I've never used. And as I was playing, gotta honor the rare one. You gotta show it. I didn't mean to not choose them. It wasn't like an intentional thing. But I beat it on there's 5 difficulties, right? In Civ Rev. I beat it on the 4th hardest. It was really, really, really close. Like, the Aztecs were sending up people to space and trying to get to Alpha Centauri, and I had to build the World Bank. Try upgrading the scratch size. I did once, but I want more scratch luck. I want to see those 10% become 20s. And the English were they were constantly banging down my door, trying to kick my ass. There we go. We're back. 84. Why? What happened? The English, I had to like teach them the alphabet and give them all these war secrets because they were just right on my border. from the job. All right, I need to hit big again. How do you get a jackpot? Give me dollars. Give me dollars or bag of monies. Dollars, bag of money. Okay, we'll take it. I love to win. Starting from the middle, always a dangerous gamba. Never mind, it's godlike. I am Himothy. Level 3? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I am here to gamble. Mini scratch, mini scratch. All right, we're going to start here. All right, this is not a big one. That's the silver tuna. That's not what I want. Because now you know they're going to give me a... You know they're going to be a green bucks right here. Okay. 20% chance to get 260. Nah, it's a green buck. Yep, I'll keep it a buck. That was bad. I got $23. Is the Mountain Disco scratchable? It's not. 1, 2, 3. I tried a lot. All right, watch this. That's the one. I just want to see this once. Dang it. Still a chance. Still a chance. Soylent Green is people. Oh. Back to dishes. Oh, wait. We still got 23 bucks. Money. Okay, we'll take those. 110 bucks. That's another one. Give me that mini scratch back. But the Civ Rev game, I bought all of the other Civs. And I think Civ Rev, as you guys told me, was like baby's first Civilization game. Very, very fun for a beginner. This is easy trip greens. I already feel it in my loins. What did I say? What did I say?
When you scratch the apple tree, look out for worms. If you see a worm, don't scratch it. Worms only give negative payouts if they're fully scratched.
What? Give me a bigger scratch size. It's like I'm using a quarter now. All right, we got 50-50 to win at least 200 bucks. I'll take it. This is not a joke skill. Like, this is a skill game. If you're going into the foxhole and you need someone to gamble with, I'm your guy. Watch this. Bang. Ah, shit. Did not expect that. Shy Thimbo! Welcome to the party, pal. We're playing Scritchy and Scratchy, and we're having ourselves a good old time. And we might watch the World Cup, England versus DR Congo together. How was your stream today? I really want to try this apple tree. Yeah, at first I did not want the bigger scratcher. Now I'm all about that big scratch life. I can't even go back, frankly. So let's take a look at this gadget. If I buy a scratch bot, what? You think this clanker is going to give me the winning tickets? Just give him the crappy ones, the 2 wins. Peter, good day. It was a chill react stream cooldown for my birthday stream the day before. I hit the big 30. We are here for vibes and Gamba. Now, I don't normally support Gamba, but I can tell you this. It's never going to be a gamble when you go watch Shy's stream. They're going to give you a great show. So run, don't walk, and sign up today, and you'll be a big winner just like me. It's that easy. Yay! Money, money, money. Whoa. This robot's pretty good. What's a 10 coin do? Oh, it's a new. Does it make it luckier? I don't feel luckier. I feel luckier. I do feel luckier. Or maybe it's just like the flex coin. All right, boys, we're trying the apple tree. We're trying the apple tree. But first, if we see a worm, stop. That's 0. That's a worm if I've ever seen one. That's also a 0. Why would you get a $0 payout? For each apple you find? What? That's a worm, baby. So I got my investment back? I can win this. That's an apple, baby. That's a worm, baby. That's an apple. That's a worm, baby. That's an apple, baby. All right. All right. This is... You missed the last ticket? I did? On the right. Oh. Oh, why would the bee do that? I thought that was the golden apple. No, not like this. Okay, we broke even. Apple Tree is my favorite games. Quick cash. $10,000? Oh, I see what you're saying.
Fight money!
I like to play this one by myself because it's the big winning ticket. Money. Money. Okay. This game's awesome. I love it. How could you not love this game? All right, watch. We're going to get a red apple. We're not going to end the stream like Speed. Nothing. Called it. Red apple. Green. Bumblebee. Bumblebee. How could you give me 3 straight bumblebees? That's well, you know what? I'm going to take it. I'm going to take that. Oh, yo!
That's
Jimbo! Wow! Thank you. Thank you, Yo Jimbo, throwing in the 5 to keep the good vibes rolling. Appreciate you very much. Yeah, July is going to be a great month. That's an apple, baby. That's the first time we've made money. That is the first time we've made cash. This is going to look actually insane, but I need to hit one of these. Perfect. I want the Scratch Luck level 3. And we're going to go Mini Scratch X4.
Money!
I believe in the heart of scratching. Now, I don't know if we get a bonus. 50% for big coins? 50? Well, don't be shy. Show Papa Pete where the money is. Yes! Bang! Bang! You love to see that. We're back to the tree. All right, red apples. Bumblebee. Double red apple, you dog. And then we have Bumblebee tuna.
My fight money!
My fight money! Green, crap, worm, green. Okay, we'll take those, baby. And if we can level this up, we can start making a little bit of money on these. Let me check my my boys over here. What? Holy shit. Let's buy more capacity. I wish that there was a way to like quickly move him. Can I move him? If I was running this operation, I would have him in a much better place. Nah, give me the brown bag. All right. Okay, let's see here. Saving up for the apple tree. I don't want to see no worms. I love to see those red apples, though. I love to see those green apples, though. I love to see those red apples, though. I love to see those red apples, though. Talk about an apple tree. That's a big apple tree. That was huge. 7 gur. Stack it. Let's get that. Oh, wait. Do I try the quick cash? Nah, I want to get apple tree to level 1 first. What am I doing? Am I dumb? Pete, you should know better. I almost showed the worm. That worm was very close. What am I doing? I got greedy and stupid and... What's that? Oh, Bumblebee. Okay. All right, so level 1 gives me... Now the payout, I can make a little bit more money on the green apples. Because normally you need 2 of those to hit. Now I can earn a little bit. And I get a big time Jimmy Jam when we... I got that. Where is it? Where is it? I know we have the song still, Uma Musume. I know we still have it. I had this playlist for a year. That's big money. Wow. Still. Hold on a minute. I'm sticking with the apple tree. Here's why. I'm going to go before we... Money. Hold on, I got a phone call.
We have a new exciting product available for you. A special device that will make it way easier to feed your Scratch bot. A table fan. Just click and hold and blow those tickets right into the Scratch bot.
What? How much is it? $50,000 for a fan? I'll have Scratch luck, please. Always Scratch luck. Give me a second. And we still have to turn the fan on, presumably. Okay. So I want Apple Tree. The jazz song is the OST. So now we have it is a star. You can't see these, can you? That's 5 for 5. No, they're just coming to me. Well, it's no fluke, Jennifer. Look at all this rich stuff. 78. Now look, count them up. 2, 2, 2, 2. Bang! Holy shit. Run, my little apple trees. Run, my... No, the worms! The worms! What am I doing? Why would it... No. Have faith. Don't worry. We're going to come out ahead. We're going to come out ahead. All I got to do is get a... Why would I do that? Am I dumb? Wasn't my Scratch bot... Isn't he smart enough to know? Scratch bot? It's okay. I was rushing. Are you rushing or are you dragging? I don't... Are you rushing or are you dragging? Rushing. So you do know the difference. I'm dumb. Can I pull them out? The hubris was real. I mean, look, though. I never get 2 worms in 1 card. I think that's a video from the I'll tank the worms, all right? I'll tank these bad ones, okay? Don't let Mr. Scritchy have it. I'm so nervous about those down there. I just gotta... It's okay. We were able to tank some of those. Not a big deal. It's so rare to even get worms. How much are they minus? That's a 60 DKP minus 2,600? I mean, we're not going to run at a loss here, guys. We're going to come out ahead. Trust me. Especially because Scrapbot, he's the GOAT of grabbing golden apples. I've got a golden ticket. Ooh la la. Don't even worry about it. Can you throw the worm cards in the bin? I'm afraid not. We gotta, well, I mean, maybe, but I think we gotta tank it. I want to see a golden apple. That is the worst card I've ever seen. That's a big 0. Wow. You can upgrade the 10 coin size. I could, but I like my scratch size. Its cost performance is godlike. Yuck. Give me all those worms. Apple tree, apple tree. Yes, sir. There's the golden appy. Happy Pappy. All right. This is going to hurt us. This is going to hurt us. Worm. Uh-huh. Apple tree. Worm. All right. We've never at least had 3 worms in one single pull, so I'm not too worried. Green apple. Red apple. All right.
You can't win every time. Sometimes you'll get a negative payout. But don't worry, you can just throw it in the trash. I can.
But didn't I win with this one? I won. How do I... How do I get these out? I think you got... I think if you... I don't think you can... Oh! Oh! Ow! 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 Collect. 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 Okay. That was pretty nasty. Let's give him these little basic babies, right? I don't want to upgrade my clanker speed. I like how slow he is. I mean, I guess, but I liked his speed.
My fight money!
Quick cash. Match 3 to win. Okay. Big money bonus star? All right, let's start with the stack it up. Stack it up. Gold. Stack it up. Stack it up. That's 50K, guys. That's 50K. Single. Hey, why is this thing... This is a lot harder to scratch. We do need to upgrade our coin strength. All right, this is not... I just need one more. I got cash. I need to see a little green. Just a little green. That's big money! That's huge! Yes!
The fan is great and all, but sometimes you might want to save tickets for later. That's what the sticky mat is for.
Oh. I like to play the cheap ones too. They're fun. Yes, sir. All right. So what am I supposed to do? All right, let's take a look. Let's take a look here. We've got Scratchbot speed. We probably need Scratchbot strength, at least for later, for sure. I mean, the fan is $50,000. I don't think we need that yet. Trash. I'll take 5,000. I'll take a refund. Trash. All right. I'll take that. I'll take the greens. The only thing that sucks about this is we got to upgrade our coin power. $25 GER. Oh. Bang, 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 bang. All right. Ah, give me that scratch luck. Keep stacking that scratch luck. Why? Nausea. Did I not eat it? Okay. If something happens, let me know and I can hold, okay? Do you need help or something? My wife's not feeling good. So I told her, hold on. First of all, I'm operating at an aura loss here. I'm gonna go check on her. Okay. I said I was checking on her. I was actually just getting my sunglasses. So, no, I'm kidding. I did check on her. I did. I want aura so that I can farm this game more accurately. All right, so we're going quick cash. Although I like Apple Tree more, but it's undeniable that this game has the big bucks. Especially when you look at the bonus star, which is 2 5s. All right, I'm going for big stack money here. I want to see green. Show me green. Wrong green. All right, anything green in the middle is payday, baby. That's money. We take those. Yeah, we need to get quick cash is good for that, the Scritch bot, for sure. 1% for a diamond and you get a milli-mil? Bang. 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 These are like guaranteed payouts. I mean, I know that I don't need these, but like I like this. I like this game. All right, give me the quick cash. Let me start with the bonus and see where we're at here. All right, 1 green, bad, good. Okay, so we got 2 browns, 2 big stacks. This is bad. It's all wait. This was just a disaster. This was a disaster class of Gamba. Throw it in the garbage. All right, I'm never doing bonus star first again. It's like when you see the green, dollar, just trust in your old Sonny boy. See? See green? Be green. Nah, get out. Be gone, thought. All right, all I need is green. Oh, 50K. Count it if you ain't got nothing better to do. We need a stronger coin, boys. I need a stronger coin so bad. I didn't know that they would screw me like this. It's like Gordon Gekko said, green is good. All right, okay, I think it's time to give this little Scratch bot a little, let's give him a little power up. Can he, my curiosity is if he's got enough juice in the tank. I want to go back to the apple tree. I like it. Apple tree was fun. Apple tree sucks. All right, let's see here. Money. Money, money, money. Okay. This is garbage. All right, I have a little bit of hope now. Just give me one more green. Just give me the light. One green. 2 green. 3 green. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. There you go. That's Green Day. When I come around. Okay, so we can... Okay, wait a minute. Time out. We go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Everyone, get in here. We going big? I mean, I don't know. Let me see what this is like when you just go... I gotta trust the scrap bot for the mini scratches. I feel like Quick Cash though. This one's not as much fun. I love Quick Cash. Show me green. Show me green. Show me the money. Love Quick Cash. Lucky Cat? $300,000 for Lucky Cat? That's kind of crazy. Hey, hello, Peter and chat. Man, I start feeling like Peter and gambling games is like Lost Pause and Gotcha Game. If I want to find fun gambling game, I watch Daddy Pete and King Koopo. Well, I appreciate you. And I remember when somebody gifted out a sub the other day and I saw it went to you, I was very happy because I knew you'd appreciate it. Unfortunately, King Koopo passed away about a year ago. So he is still the king, but he's going to chill and he's watching me play gambling games from heaven. He's like, the hell are you doing, dude? I'm like, I don't know. Pick up the speed, Scratch Bot. Here's the thing. I have... I love it. 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 Sorry, my condolences. I didn't know. It's all good, man. I'm not mad or anything. I understand. I want my scratch size back. There. 130K alert. 130K alert. Give me the bonus. Give me the gold. I want the gold. Give me the gold. Not that gold. Not that gold. I hate you, game. Let's go in the trash. Okay. Money, no. Money, no. Money, yes. Money, no. Give me green. Nope. Give me green. Nope. Green! Thank you, generous host. Sometimes you have to manifest your own luck, boys. Don't leave it to chance. Because if luck wasn't involved, I'd win every one because I'm skilled like that. I can dodge bullets, baby. All right, watch. Ding 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 ding. Green, green, green. Give me green or give me gold. Yeah, that's good enough for me. I'll take that 65K. Yep. Yep. I still love watching. I still like getting the mini scratches. I enjoy them. I hate when I do them. That like I like Apple Tree too. Apple Tree is fun. I think people sleep on Apple Tree. I mean, it's just not profitable. Probably long term. I don't know if I look, a new coin? Yeah, but I'm saving up for luck, scratch luck. I want that scratch luck. We're looking for green. Not that one. Okay, we're looking for coins today? I'll take 65. I'll take a little rebate. Son of a bitch. Dylan. I'll take it. 65. This fan is awesome. You're right. Just keep feeding the boss. Let's get a couple of 2 wins in there. Don't get greedy now. Those are fine. Quick cash. All right, so I mean, this is a better job than doing dishes. Okay, so the bonus is always going to be the greenbacks. Just give me that. All right, we'll take that. Hey, 13,000. That's profit, baby. Gold coins. That's 130K. Gold coins! Gold coins! Can we get a little luck here? Give me gold. I see the green here. I see the green. No! Dollar. Here's where the buck stops. Success in my blood. I just need a little more, baby. My new cologne is called Brand New Money. Come on now. Oh. No. Come on. Money green. Okay, I'll take that. Go in there. Get in there. We need 650, man. Don't be shy. All right, we need to get one more big payout. One more big pay. Oh, the diamond. Just seeing it. Just seeing the diamond. This is great. Okay, we salvaged that. How are we not at level 6 yet? I just want to see that level 6 luck up, baby. Fist in my pockets. That's how I roll deep when I go to Camarocho. Looks like I got a fists in my pockets. All right, I just want to see green. I see scratches green. Take it, baby. I ain't gonna bitch about that. We're printing money over here. We're printing money. Although we're also not gaining money. We're not gaining money. Like, this is trash. Unless we see coins, like, this is just not how we want to start. Chance. Well, it's not for good luck today. His mind is not for rent. We're one away from just give me one hit, baby. Give me greens. Give me greens. Okay, that means we hit. Okay. Don't even show me the diamonds. We need 100,000. We need 100,000. We'll take that. We'll take it. That's still money. That's still money. I think it's time we check in. I think it's time we check in with our fat stack down here. I've been waiting a while. Let's see if there's 100K in here. But I want... There we go. Bang! That's enough. Scratch luck up, baby, baby. No lucky cat. Well, we can't afford... I wanted the scratch luck up first. Next is lucky cat. You got to earn the cat, okay? You can't just sit there and say, I want my cat, I want my cat. We're not Veruca Salt, all right? We have to know that there are limits in place. Oh, the diamond's coming home. You thought England diamond was coming home? No, they were talking about me. I want my cat. I want my cat. I want my cat. No. We got to get the 85 gur by stacking greenbacks. Look at this. Or more. Or 169. I'm good with that. I'll take it. There it was. There's those diamonds. Those diamonds are creeping. Those diamonds are creeping. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. I see the big boy did it. Okay, never mind. We got a lot of gold on this card, though. Nope. Nope. Okay. Little surprise-a-rooney there. We'll take that. 42,000. All right. The speed could go a little faster, but I wonder if it's also because it's struggling under the weight. Okay, watch this. This is sometimes you do this because I like to play dangerous. We're looking for green. We're looking for gold. Wrong gold. Take it. Strength would help, right? Would it make it go faster? Maybe. I feel like I honestly just felt like a bolt of lightning. This feels like a winning ticket. Green, triples, coins, singles. Okay. Doesn't look good yet. But this is like my national flag. Whoa, whoa, whoa. 0. That's not a good flag. That was a piece of shit. Like there's nothing in there for me. All right, if this was the flag of Pete, we would have it be P E T E. Whoa! Mother! There it was. There she blows. All right, it's time for the lucky cat. But first, bang, 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 bang. Give me 9 of these. Send them into the Robobot. Watch out for fish bones. 100K just like that? That's a fish. 100K, so I'm breaking even. Fish. Bro, I need to upgrade my coin. This thing sucks. This coin sucks. This coin sucks. Okay. Big coin, no whammies. 200K off the rip. 200K off the rip. On the big paw. Okay. We broke even. Fish bones. Fish bones. That's profit. That's Profitville. 500 Krieger. 500K. Oh, I picked the wrong card. Oh, I picked the right card. Diamond? Dollar? One more diamond. One more diamond? Just to make it interesting for the team? I'll take 200K. Great. All right, I want to see 5 mil. Fish bones, black paw, fish. Okay, so the top 3 are all right. I need a bigger scratch size as well. Wait, I have $1 million? I have $1 million? I have $1 million bucks. All right, let's take a look at the gadgets. You got to upgrade your speed. You got to upgrade your strength. And your capacity. Get over there. We got to get our clanker to make more passive income for us. Okay, and then we go Lucky Cat. And I want to see, I like that. I hate that. I hate that. I like that. All right, so we got okay. It's $1 million to upgrade my next card. All right, big pushing. I've been trying to contact you, like, on the channel. I feel so bad for your Nationals. I believe you're a Nationals fan based on what you told me. You guys had a pretty rough go of things. High enough level on the quick cash to get a lot of diamonds. I love it. I love it. I love this game. We have 45 minutes until the main event of England. And somebody said that there is a... Ooh. Ooh. That was an awful card. That there is an app that keeps the scores updated on my screen. I feel like Lucky Cat, we just got to get the level up so the payouts feel good. Because this stinks. Ugh. Oh, you're a Braves fan. That is kind of worse. Is Strider still out? One more luck for Cat, probably. You know what? I think you're right. I feel like we need to be more sensible and just stick with our tree. Who doesn't like the... I like Apple Tree. It's the shittiest of the games, but it's fun. I feel like people sleep on Apple Tree. And isn't having fun more... Like, if I was playing for myself, I would play Apple Tree all the time. It makes nice sounds. It's cute. It has bees and apples. I'm going to buy... My kid's turning 1. I'm going to buy him just a whole stack of apple tree cards. And say, help Dad. Help Dad play. And then I'd say, give me the coin, son. What's the tab on the fan for? Oh. I don't know. I have to win tickets. $32,000? Is it really Gamba, though, if your dad is me? I feel like I'm a lock. That's what I feel like. I don't feel like it's gambling at all. Look at this, guys. This costs $2,000 to play. Are you peeping these payouts? I mean, like, I know that we can win way bigger, but in terms of, like, fun risk assessment, it's like you cannot lose money on the apple tree. It's fruit. If you had one of these in your backyard, that would be amazing. By far the most fun to play. And I feel like you could start shipping these through the little machine down there. You never get worms anymore. Fuck! I was talking to chat. I was reading chat! I was reading you! What are you guys doing to me? Are you trying to screw up my run? I was reading your guys' stuff. Oh, no, don't blame us. So wait. When you click, do you have to manually scratch them to raise the level? I feel like you do. How did I... Or do I get a bunch of experience later? You just have to collect them. Okay, so when I pick these up on the right, we're gonna get some major XP. How is it the one time I checked in with you guys? I almost... you guys almost got me again. That little rat, that little worm was peeking out. When are you opening the bottom right? It's a great question. I'm very not sensible. Isn't it more fun to just keep stacking them up and then being like, What are you doing? No! Okay. What are you doing? Like, that was on me. Whoops.
What? Hello? Why are you calling me if you don't need money? I don't have time for chit-chat. Call me if you go back into debt. Alright, be kind, bonus star. Groovy star. Love you, buddy. I smell a coward! Apple tree is my favorite. I feel like we should start... I mean, I don't know which one's better for money. Apple tree, probably... Oops.
Okay, he was still on the phone with me. Sorry. I don't know why he wanted to tell me his thoughts on apple tree versus the other stuff, but don't call me back. I'm playing my game. I want this one to be the best to send through the fast machine, even with the worms. It makes fun sounds. All right. All right. 2.2 mil if we hit that. What? Whoa. Whoa. All right. Immediate scratch luck times 2. Scratch size. All right. All right. All right. Send it. That was massive. And then, hold on a minute. Speed, capacity, strength. I used to pray for times like this. I still have $5 million. I feel like, look, when we play, our chance of getting that is 5%, guys. I'm not no dish scrubber. All right? We have a 5% chance at getting $5 million. I ain't afraid. I ain't afraid. Will there ever be a degenerate retro run back Monday again? Like today? We got 6.12 millimils. Send them. Quick cash probably better. Let's take a look. Let's take a look when we take it. I mean, I think you're right. But this is 200,000. So we get about 400K per. And then if you're looking at like, because we're getting 400K on average here, right? But they cost 300. That's 13 million. $13.1 million. Final chance. 50 million bucks? That might be a one card only. $7.2. Can you give us a rich man's laugh? I feel like rich men go, ooh, or they don't laugh. They frown. Like they go, ugh. Like they don't have, they're not funny. Seven, 5, 6, 7. Damn it. I said it. Minus a milli? $78 million? I feel like that is the one. That's what I feel like. That's just too much. You know? The amount of money you can procure. It's not fun to play, though. I still like my apple tree. Ah! Why is apple tree so bad? I just want to have fun with my apples. It's just not worth it. Fishbone chicken shit. Let me try my quick cash. All right, you have a less than 1% chance to rip a... Okay, awful. I can't tell which one's the best. It's got to be leveling up your fudge. I'm okay. We up, baby. We up 8. We up 8. I just get too excited. You must go faster. There you go. Oh, wait. I had a little bit of premature scratulation. Pete, I've been supplementing your days off by rewatching your old Snatcher playthrough. What a cool game. We need more point-and-click style playthroughs. Tell you what, they're on the way. They're not, but we're doing a Monkey Island this year. I'm doing Full Throttle probably this year. So it's got to be like a 5% mils. So you're just as likely to get a bone as you are millions. Hey, thank you for the resub. Who was that? Who was that? Nomadic? What up, brother? I loved watching you play Monkey Island. Kudu jerky pretzels. This place is gonna be great. I'm just copying the main guy's voice to very little success. It is a lot of fun. Money, honey. All right, I gotta rip some of these. Hold on a minute. Send them over, Jack. Any chance camera could be moved slightly to the right so we can see the card levels? Sure. I froze it. There you go. Level 3 Lucky Cat, final chance, 50 mils. Scratch size for faster fish bones. Dylan, you son of a bitch. Okay, so here's what I think. Let's go here. 1, 5, 12, 1, 1, 11. Trash. 10, 11, 1, 8, 6, 1, 15, 2, 1. Just counting it up. Just throw those in the garbage. We're at 160 mil. I want scratch luck. Time to get them final chances? Not yet. Man doesn't gamble with his life. Man knows his limits. 78 million for speed. I'll take it. Okay. Then we just keep hitting that cat. The cat is the action. We have a 25% chance now to rip. We have a 0.5% chance to get a fish bone, please. That's just stacking cash now. Now we are officially in stacking cash mode. Now we are sad to see the little pause. Oh, yeah, look at this. This is 37 mil, $40 million. Go faster. Is it time for a new coin? Not yet. Not yet. First, scratch luck. First, scratch luck. Then, scratch bot capacity and strength. Then, send him Jerome. Send it in, Jerome! And you get that level 6 Lucky Cat. What's the sticky mat do? Might as well get the fan speed. You can put cards on it, I guess. I mean, you're right. It is cheap. I'm ready to play my $50 million game now. 'Cause we need $2 billion. Hey, Pete, nice hair. Thanks, man. I do appreciate that. All right, first, 73. How did you get... My clicker's not even working anymore. Level 7 Lucky Cat. Okay. Okay. Now... chance to win everything. I died. I kind of knew that was coming.
Yeah, it didn't work this time. We're gonna need more luck. Let's start over. You clean up here. I'll get the new scratch-offs ready.
I knew it, guys. But I knew it, didn't I? Scratchbot starts with more capacity, strength, and speed. Adds a battery to your fan to keep it blowing for longer. Plus 20% on fully scratched tickets. I should have known. I should have known that that was the final. +1 jackpot on jackpots. I think this is good. The completionist. Top left, permanently unlocked plus 25% on all tickets. That's good. Oh. This is on 2 deaths, 3 deaths. Smart. Start with big sponge? Is that like for my dishes? Scratchbot can wash plates? Can't believe it. I should have trusted my instinct, boys. I knew it. I should have trusted my instinct. So you've got to really just... It ain't much, but it's honest work. At least I have... Let me do the patent, the college way. Actually, that's more of like the home way. All right, we're back. I never lose on the first ticket. Oh, I have my crappy coin again. See? It's so sad to restart. I should have known that. So we lost it all, boys, because there was a final ticket, and I had an intuition. Hey, way to go, me. I knew it. I knew it. We got greedy. We got stupid. I will use my scratch bot in a minute. I wanted to do these first. I got to respect the game. All right, how many? And if you lose the final scratch, you die. And I died. So what do you guys think? I mean, I could just have this on in the corner while we watch England. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to sit here and gamble. If I'm going to watch the game, I want to see it. You know, it's refreshing to see a streamer do honest work. Thank you. Do you know how hard this is? My right wrist, I'm killing my arm over here. Can you believe how high on the charts we were, guys? We were living it up earlier. Now we went from the penthouse to the outhouse. Yay. Hey. Yay. Can't believe it. I don't think you deserve the glasses at this level. Honestly, you're right. Oh, you want me to wear the glasses while we're watching England so that I can get in huge trouble with FIFA? That sounds like a great idea. That's who I want to... I mean, speaking from experience with... the Olympics, then I really will lose everything. You're goddamn right. All right, Scratchbot, do your thing. Boy, you can really have a pretty elite version of this game, though. If you dive 4 times and get all these jackpot bonuses, because you only get 5 per run, right? If I'm not mistaken. Because I got the jackpot once you get it once. Oops, I didn't mean to hit that. Oops. That's why I'm not worried. 2 5s. Give me the bag. Give me the bag. Okay, 2 5s. I'll break even. I'll break even. I'm cool with it. Oh, there was an upgrade that gives you more jackpots per run. Okay. Okay. What a disaster, though, right? We had it all, boys. We had it all, and then we didn't. We were living life, and it was great. And then my greed and my avarice, I thought, you know what? I could rip that. We have $4 billion. What's the worst that can happen? I died. Let that be a reminder to all of you gambling folks who think it's fun to just... You're like, you know what? This is a lock. Nothing's a lock. You could have had it all. Was that Florida? I like doing 2-win. What if I was just committed to doing 2-win forever? I feel like it's obviously the worst game. The best game that they have is Apple Tree. That is the most satisfying experience. God. I think the best way to go about a trip to Vegas. Ooh, Apple Tree, Apple Tree, Apple Tree, Apple Tree. Apple Tree. The best way to go about a trip to Vegas with your buds or whatever is only spend money that you're comfortable losing forever. That's how I play pachinko. And I've won a lot. All right. I think we co-watch this England game. Well, we sit and talk. Does anybody know the Twitch sanctioned app Pooty? Or do I have to make my own, which isn't that hard? Nice. Really? I had that a little bit earlier. I'm okay now, though. Take care, sweetie. I don't know if it's an ill portent, but my wife's not feeling good. She might have just watched English practice. I don't trust the team. Can you tell us a pachinko story? Sure. So when I first came to Japan back in like 2003, thereabouts, I came here and I was really excited about the experience. I was staying with the host family through Christmas and through Christmas and New Year's. And one of the things that they do is they give this thing to kids called Otoshidama, which is during New Year's, they give an envelope to children under 18 that they can spend money on cool stuff or save it all year or whatever they want to do. And even though I was in my 20s, the family thought, well, we should let them experience culture, like the culture of Japan. Apple tree. Uh-oh. And one of the things that they did was they said, okay, this is bad. We shouldn't have done this. We're going to give you a bunch of money in this envelope, but there's a condition to it. And I said, what's that? They said, we want you to gamble with us at night with the family so that we can have a laugh and enjoy each other's company. And I said, absolutely. That sounds totally awesome. So after all the kids went to bed, me, the uncle, and the grandpa played Chinchidorin, which is my favorite dice game. I'd played it in Genso Suikoden, so I kind of felt familiar with its rules and its setup. So I was like, okay, this is awesome. And then we also played a game called Hanafuda, where they taught me the rules. And then I ended up just starching them and all. I got a lot of money from them because I was just on an insane heater. And the next morning they said, we're gonna go do a gambling event called Pachinko. And I said, what's that? And they were like, we just want you should come with us. It's fun. It's like a slots, but it's more interactive. I said, say no more. I'll be there no matter what. So I went with them. And they gave me, I used some of my Otoshidama that I already took from them. And they put me on this game that they said, I think this one feels lucky. You should have it. And I was like, yeah, sure, whatever. And it was this Kurohige game. Kurohige means Blackbeard. And I was unbelievably lucky. I kept winning over and over and over and over again. I won thousands of dollars in yen. So much so that they kept losing money but they couldn't leave the venue because they had to sit there and wait for me to eventually lose. One of the awesome things was that the Arctic White PlayStation 3 was a JP only exclusive, and at Pachinko, it's technically illegal to gamble. So what they do is they say, all right, here's what we're gonna do. We're going to do this game where you can buy things with your Pachinko points that you earned while you were doing this, and you can spend them at the place itself. So I exchanged some of it for just the Arctic White PlayStation, but with my extra thousands of bucks, we took them to this little proprietor that just happened to buy Pachinko balls for a very high real price. And I was able to treat the entire family to New Year's dinner. I got to buy everyone pizzas. I got to give everyone extra cash to their kids. I got to buy an awesome pea coat from Uniqlo that I really loved. I got to do so much stuff with that money. So yeah, I mean, I'm a little partial to that game because I have very fond memory. Osechi, that's right. And here's the song from Kurohige. Tell me this is not an unholy banger, okay? This is like every time I won, and the game was perfect. I know you guys have probably played it before. It's the type of game where you go to like a party or like a bar and you stab a barrel, and if a pirate pops out of it, you lose, right? It's kind of like the Gator game where you push the teeth down. And the Pachinko game was insanely awesome because it had this timing chance where you had like 3 daggers and the barrel would spin around and you had to choose when to throw it in. And oh my God, it was the best master of the fake out where you would lose and it'd be like the screen would go dark and you'd see my face in the reflection of the mirror, and then it'd go pause, pause, pause. And then this other pirate would fly in and throw like a golden dagger and it'd go, Dokkan! And Dokkan means you hit. And this was the song that played as you printed money. This is a banger. Love it. But watch how into it he gets, man. Listen to this. It's coming up here in a minute. Here we go. I love it. That's a banger. And every time he hit that power ballad and I was winning big money, I went home from that trip. I'd never heard of Kurohige before. I didn't know what that shit was. I was so confused. I spent the next 2 years looking for that song on random message boards, trying to find Kurohige Pon. After years of searching, I found a YouTube video of somebody playing the Pachinko game, and I found my white whale. I was able to secure a kind of, wait, how much is the fan? I found a Japanese forum. I downloaded that song for free, have kept it in my library through emails and through bullshit ever since. And I love that track. Sometimes when I'm feeling down or depressed, I go back to simpler times, and I remember that there are kindness in people that took care of me when they didn't have to. and I hear that pon pon pon, kurohige pon. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Pon 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 pon. It's godlike, man. That was a feel-good memory. Yeah, they were cool. They are cool. Hey, Scritchy Scratchy. Well, we got about 10 minutes. I think there's my... And I hadn't played pachinko in a while. And then I had an asthma medicine, or an asthma appointment. Remember when I had really bad asthma, guys? And I was like... I sounded like RFK Jr. for like 3 months, and I was just talking like this everywhere, and I was like, no, I'm gonna be fine. That sucked. It was so annoying. And then I did that video with Lud where it was like Zoomer versus Boomer, and the entire time I just am struggling. I want faster speed. I had to go to I had to get a lot of medicine for that and stuff. And one of the days I went, randomly Yuki had a friend over and she was like, hey, don't come home. And I was like, what? What am I supposed to do? Go to like Burger King? She's like, I don't care. I want to hang out with my friend. And I was like, all right. So I was just walking around, and the other game that I really enjoy on pachinko is Hokuto no Ken. And so I went to the Hokuto no Ken machine that had just come out, and I won $800. Man, it was actually like $900. Jackpot! Jackpot! So then I came home and I bought her and her friend some really delicious snacks at like the store near where my asthma medicine is, and that was a fun day. So I still have that. I still have those winnings if I wanted to go out and play again, but I haven't done so. Pete, I just wanted you to know that I've been consuming so much of your content, especially the walk and talks. I love it so much. I hope you keep doing what you're doing. Dude, thank you. I know you guys love those walk and talks, and you know that I hate those walk and talks. But ooh, sticky mat. I am gonna eventually get back to them. I promise. I don't want to play Quick Cash. I just like Apple Tree forever. I have a plan to do a collab with a certain friend of mine that I'm hoping. I just forgot that we have the thing that's like, if you scratch it all off, you get a bonus. And I've been skipping. Ah! Okay, so hopefully that goes well. And the person can do it. It's like I hadn't seen a worm in forever, and then I was like slowly, I was like doing that, and I just kept going. All right, what are we looking at here? I've got nobody go. Let me show the folks the form. There we go. England players looking nervous. I mean, we knew that would be the case. Jackpot, baby. Jackpot! Apple tree, my goat god. Never see a worm again. Level up my apple tree. All right. Let me see here. Can I save my game? Let's figure this out, boys. Okay. Let me figure this out. All right. So you guys said that there's a AI Pete. What do you think about England looking a little nervous? Okay. So wait. He licked me. Wow, that's kind of crazy. I can understand the nerves. I get it. That is nervous. That is nervous energy. Oof. All right, so if we have a setting, or you said there's like a streaming tool. No, it's not streaming tool. It's a extension. I'm gonna type World Cup. Enter. Esports World Cup. I thought one of you guys said that there was like a World Cup extension that we can put on the screen to just show the score. Whoa! Whoa! Or maybe I just have to manually do it. Does anybody have any Fortnite World Cup standings? I think we just do it the old school way. Okay. I wish I show speed so I could just have that. Save image as. Stream final. We're going to miss the kickoff. Backups? Nope. I want thumbnails? Nope. Let's do Christmas event. I don't know why I did that. I'm going to forget about it. Give me freedom. Okay, now hold on. This is more of the ball POV. This is not what I wanted. Look at that pitch. Okay. What the hell in a try? Chat? Okay. Then I go to England flag. Images. Boy, you guys have made no. Do you want the Union Jack or just the Red Cross one? I don't know which. I think they use I don't think it's Great Britain. I think it's the Red Cross one. Because that's the English flag. That's a WebPB file. I hate you, WebPB. Nobody likes you, WebPB. You've ruined the internet. You used to be cool. Now you suck. Nobody likes you. You're not interesting. You're not fun. You're annoying and stupid. Everybody, it's a flag. Save image as JPEG. That looks stupid. Delete. Remove. Open a web PB to edit in the Photos app. That's already too much work. That is already. Hold on a minute. I think. Hold on. This is better. Who is the DR Republic's best player? The Congo's best player. The DR of Congo. I know it's the Congo. Wissa? Okay. Give me freedom. Okay. That's a web PB file. I hate you, web PB.
My fight money!
I hate you, web PB. I hate you, web PB. Found it. JPEG. Okay, now I just got to do this. Text. Insert text. Uh, 0. Okay. Peter, you can directly import. I already screwed it up. Okay, so. All right. Then I have to open up. I actually pay for the service so that I can watch football. Oh, it's all in Japanese anyway. So even if we had audio, wouldn't make much difference for me. Watch game. Now I have to mute this immediately. Stop, shut up. Okay, there we go. All you heard was Kane for like one. That was me saying his name. There you go. Jesus. Harry Kane had the ball for a second. There you go. All right. So, audio check. We're good. I can play this. That wasn't even the audio. That was me speaking Japanese. Okay. So now all you guys should be able to hear is my sound and music. So I've seen people watch highlights of the game. How's that work? So like they'll watch like highlights of. Oh wait, I should probably change the. Also, I have to update the. Oh, it's okay. So it doesn't matter. It's just. DR Congo. All right, there we go. All right, so here's my observations. An early attack by England. They're running down the field on the 4-minute mark. They're in the box. They're dancing around, repositioning. Could it be an early strike for the Englishmen, or is the Democratic Republic of Congo, who look way better, just on the outside, turning, spinning, and just a bit outside? Goal kick for the DR of Congo. There you have it. How you doing, Raiders? What's up, Plurby? We're watching. Well, I'm watching. It's 4:26 in the game right now. That's Harry Kane. Harry Kane. I think if we're rating how a pitch looks, wow, there is a enormous amount of UK supporters there. This is where they do all of their fun stuff. Like they spend their 6 weeks of vacation that they're allowed to get. They come to America. They drink it dry, and then they'll either say this was the best World Cup ever. Clear foul. Okay, that's not a that. I didn't know that you could push people on the back onto the pitch because England does that. Which honestly, that's what they did to my wife when they stole my passport and money too. So I can understand. Maybe it's just an English tactic. We never caught those guys either, so maybe they just get away with it. So I think that England will have a really great World Cup if they make it to the semifinals, and then they'll be like, yeah, that was great. Mexico, Canada, America, great hosts. If they lose today or in the next round, they'll be like, pitch was awful, weather sucks, the boys were on poor form, bad draw. Now, remember, the real game is in 8 hours from now, the Americanos. Whole thing was a bag of shite. You got to admit, I'm going to describe the English, the 3 lions are in the classic whites with the red letter. You could mistake them for center at the Wimbledon with his bleeding toe. They look great. I think English unis or kits or whatever you want to call them, they always look pretty great. I think the best uniform I've seen so far at the World Cup, call me biased, but it's true, was the Japan away uniforms. How could you guys spoil? Like, I'm watching live. And by the way, goal. There you have it. That would have been thrilling for me to see live. He did a f***ing flip. That was an insane. He not only was the goal amazing, and now the finger pointing is already happening. Congo, huge goal, by the way. Then he did and then we have the beleaguered faces of Brits all across the uniform doing this thing where they're going. And we have people from the Congo dancing. The scene, it's total pandemonium. Absolute nerves fried. Pickford looks like me on a pickup game. We've got dancing. My man, we are 7 minutes in, and it's an enormous goal. Fake header from Congo. And then actually, Pickford's got to stop that. Oh, yeah, we got to update the score. I didn't actually expect to have to do anything. That was an abs. I cannot believe he didn't stop that. Inside post, Pickford had great positioning. And just, okay, guys, I don't know how to fix this. I saw the script. All right? There is an early equalizer. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know how to explain it other than England's going to come back and score very quickly. I'm not saying the fix is in. I'm just saying that questions are everywhere. How did we already score a goal when I was just getting warmed up? I did leak the script. Let me get a text here. You told me England will choke. Let me tell you, I've known a lot of great English people. And if it's up to me, I actually want England to win. I think both teams are super cool. But I don't think it would be so kind of an injury on Congo where the goalie leapt into the air, Mpasi, and he cartwheeled over his own teammate, and both guys slammed on the ground and seemed to be in heaps of pain. Really unfortunate, but I think both men are all right. They got that magic spray, like it's like Resident Evil, and they hit you with the first aid spray. They go, tss, and then you're like, oh, I was on danger. Now I feel good. That was barely onside. Although it does show his hand as off. I don't know if that was the image. I don't know if that's like the graphic they wanted to show, but it was like clearly his hand was past the onside line. And then they were like, it's good. Don't worry about that whole upper body. That was a strange graphic. I don't know if I would have shared that one and then be like, onside. Okay, there's a live look from the audience. It's just this. Yeah, I know. It's shoulders, knees, and feet, and head. Head can't be offside either. Cuts off. I thought the head was also. I know hands don't count. I was just saying, if you're a conspiracy theorist. I don't even know if my glasses are see-through. But that was an absolutely brutal turn. I think that England's a great team. They're definitely favored to win this game. But as I was saying before, we had a bunch of people spoil the goal on accident, which is not their fault. The best uniforms was the Japanese away, although they looked kind of German. But like, wow. Wait. What's it say? I want to see this stat that somebody 1-5-17 all time when conceding first. Here's the good news for England, okay? Is that Japan was up 1-0 and lost in heartbreaking fashion. All that England did is they basically pulled an America. America, historically, we always concede a goal in the first minute. It sucks so bad. It's like, hey, the game just started. The nerves are high. Here we go. Okay, whoa! We're down 1-0. It's 3 minutes in. We like the challenge. We lost those games. The Landon Donovan game, I don't remember if Congo has 71% possession. It's been 11 minutes, all right? When Jude Bellingham gets the ball, it's going to be a different story. You got to let the three lions wake up. They're playing with their prey. I hope USA loses 8-0 or something. That's actually crazy. Why are you bringing... who are you cheering for? Why would you guys... Look, you don't have to like the country or the politics or even the streamer. I think that if there's one really cool thing about the United States, it's historically the U.S. men's national team. A lot of dancing around the box right here. It's England ball with a throw-in near the goal. They do have possession right now, but not a lot going on. It's here's a toss in here, but it's Austria. Okay, well that's fine. Right now it does look a little unorganized. I mean, that goal that they conceded was a really excellent pass, but Pickford had a real shot at stopping that. Right now they're bouncing around the outside. Looks like they're trying to do what Japan did, which was target that left side of the defense of Brazil.
If this is how the Three Lions play now, imagine them playing Mexico in a raucous Mexican stadium kettle.
You know what? That's why you play the game, right? You never know how these things shake out. If all you have to do, you don't think about Mexico right now, at least I hope you're not. You're thinking about, can we equalize and go 1-1 on this? A lot of football to be played. Dancing on the right side, now setting it up again. Everybody kind of calling for, like 3 hands just went up saying, pass me the ball. They're going back to the left. The original guy who raised his hand thinks he saw something, starting to dribble in, does a lot of fancy footwork. Whoa! Spin cycle! And then not the best pass I've ever seen. But he had a great move there. He tried to pull a little Mbappe. Ooh, inside the box, bounced it off. Corner kick, England. Corner kick, England. It is at 13:32. Now, if I know one thing, the English made corner kicks and free kicks famous. There's even a movie about it called Game of Thrones, starring somebody. So, here we go. So, I can't believe that even though I was perfectly synced, we had like 10 people come in and say Congo scored. I think they were at the game. Lots of moving around the box. There's the kick inside. Oh, goal kick. You know, my favorite thing about soccer players or football players is they kick it and they'll miss the goal by about 18 feet and they'll go, or this. They'll sail it 40 yards above the post and go. Japan broadcast is a tad slower. Well, I mean, here, okay, it's nice steal in the midfield by England. I can't see the numbers because this is grainy as hell and I'm old. I should probably know these players better. Listen to I know Ian's watching at some seedy pub, and I know that the groans are already. Wait, we're starting to make some creative moves here. These crosses are just not in line with where Harry Kane's supposed to be. If I was Harry Kane, I would add a ball magnet to my forehead. And then Jude Bellingham just spit everywhere. He just went, like, I don't even know how those guys do that. I've been watching a lot of the sports players. They'll be like, puh. But it's crazy because I would have a crazy dry mouth. I'd be so nervous. Pete, can you put the clock so we can synchronize with your stream? How? Is there an attachment or is there like are other people who are watching have like the same layouts? All right, well, here's a cross inside from England. It's getting pretty creative. To the fella, bad pass, but hey, to the fella who was like 71% possession. Just a timer that you put your time into. Okay. I don't know how to do that. All right, dancing around, a little footy action. Still attacking the left side. Terrible passes, if I'm being honest. Not a lot of creativity being shown here. I could be like full ESPN. Someone in England needs to step up. These aren't Lions, they're Cubs. Will it be Bellingham? Will it be Kane? These guys are, the header is inside. He punches it out from the Congo. Great opportunity there, but he did a sure you can, and he went, oh, you can, and that's knocked it out. That was a great cross. Great cross from number 11 into Jude Bellingham. And the guy just went bang. That was nice. Where are they playing? It looks like they're playing at Frito-Lay's Stadium in McDonald's Stadium. It's got to be America. I've seen McDonald's and DoorDash and Lay's backgrounds. DJ Kimba. It's in Atlanta, where we used to host the Olympics. It does say Georgia. I didn't know if that was the coffee brand or if that was the state. It's the state. FIFA World Cup 2026 brought to you by Visa. I forgot their slogan. What's in your wallet? That's MasterCard. All right, nice little throw in. I got to say, these Congo uniforms are absolutely f***ing sick. They have this really nice shade of like sea blue, light blue. Thank you for the 10, DJ. I really appreciate that. Oh, it's Capital One. Okay. Visa will charge you interest. I think that's their slogan. The Dr. Congo, it's the Democratic Republic of Congo. Also a Michael Crichton book that I really like where these apes go crazy. Congo starting to sneak in. Little dangerous pass. England playing the defensive plan that I have with my stream schedule, which is steal by Congo inside the box. Who wants it more? Definitely the Congo does. This is what we call sloppy football. I'm half surprised that Pickford kicked that ball straight. Awful pass. Possession still in the Congo, coming into the box. Gives it up again. Luckily, let's see the English counterattack. They're quick with the joke. Let's see how good they are with the ball. Decent pass, but led them too far. That could be a yellow, boys. That's a yellow card on England. He's still rolling like the Neymar meme. That's crazy. He did the thing where he was like falling, and then it's like he's outside on the parking lot, and then he kept rolling all the way into like space. He's still rolling. That's a yellow. Bedingham. I read that in Japanese katakana. That was a pretty aggressive tackle. That roll was insane. All right, Congo dancing around. Oh, no. Wow, that could have been a goal. That could have been a PK. A dangerous defensive play as Congo crossed into the box. A lot of holding and pushing. And I got to see that again. That's a different play. That was close. This guy right here just tried to make an incredible roll, hit it with his head as he rolled. All right. How we are, mates? 1-0. Watch that. They're playing a lot worse than Mexico. Hey, tranquilo. 19 minutes. Listen, if you think this is bad, imagine us talking about it in the 65th minute when time starts to run out. And then you guys are going, oh my God. The true Englishman has not shown his colors until the 75th minute. That's when we get the creative insults. Here, I can try to help for a second. I'm not watching the game at the moment. I'm looking up English chants. And I think we need a YouTube background here. Give me a second. Nothing major happening. There we go. I feel like we got to have some sort of crowd background noise. Right? It's just like we got to have some. We have an audience here. And DG Medic, here is a task for you. If you find a better background that we can have that you want to use, let's send that in the Discord. Is it really 0-1? Yes, we're in the 22nd minute. And right now, Congo is up off of a 7th or 8th minute goal that was beautifully set up. It was a defensive lapse, but here comes England. Somebody, that one chatter was like
71 possession, Congo. The English is.
The English have they've had a lot more up. I'm not going to tell you that was possibly the most mental lapse I've ever seen, but he kicked it, English player, passed it to the right wing, and he missed it. Sometimes your greatest enemy is the one between the ears. That was Rashford. He's good, too. Hydration break. Hydration break. Wow. This is... I mean, they're talking tactics. They're saying, I thought you were going this way. I thought you were going that way. So sad that Japan is out. Me too, man. Now, hold on. Let me find a chant for you guys. I don't know how it goes, but it's supposed to be, it's coming home, it's coming home, it's coming, football's coming home. That's not very good. Why is the terrace chant called Engerland? The most traditional and simple chant. England, England, England. Please don't take me home. Please don't take me home. I just don't want to go to work. I want to stay here, drinking all the beer. Please don't take me home. Keep it down. We're watching football. I have to be loud. Can you close the door? Right now? Hold him? Is he asleep? Okay. Harry Kane is on my mind. He's the leader of our line. He scores the goals that make us cheer and will win the World Cup this year. There you go. All right, here. New background sent. Okay, let's take a look. That's probably better. It's in animated emotes. Okay. Can you make it a dark, can you make the background not white? Because I don't want people to get flashbang. Here, wait, I can at least do this for you guys. Here's everybody. Wait, I don't want to... That's the crowd shots. That was every crowd shot. Who are we going for? We're going for a good game. I got 0 for 5 on a quiz that I didn't know I was participating in on Days In. That's fine. All right, big pass down the line. England in the box. Dancing, schmoving, pushed. No penalty called. Oh, that could have been big. That could have been something. Oh, boy. So still 0-0, 27th minute. It seems like they've been called for less penalty than in previous years. That was a foul, Lamau. All right. It says that I have a special Twitch add-on that says that you're watching from Coventry. I think, actually, upon replay, that was a foul. I kind of agree with you. But I don't know if it's a penalty, but it's definitely a foul. I mean, I don't know. Can you punch people in the face? Can you push them like you're a 5-year-old brother and you're 7? Oh, nice move. Oh, that's a foul. All right, now we've got a foul with the gentleman who has the cool Hannibal Lecter chin mask. Said just a tiny bit offside. Hey, you know what, though? That was still... Let me see if DG Medic has... I'm asking him to do extra work, so... I swear if Nabi... I swear... I don't think that was a card, was it? You think that was a yellow card? Let me see. Nah, not a yellow when I grew up. Not a yellow when I grew up. That was a guy coming over and saying, keep it clean, lads. Don't do anything silly. It's coming home. It's coming home. Here's the kick from the outside and... Oh, he did the thing. He went like this. He went like this. That was close. There was an opportunity there. That was close. Oh my God, it bounced off his penis. The cross hit him in the junk, and then it almost spun in perfectly, but it went just outside.
It's coming home. It's coming home. It's coming. The team bus is coming home.
Well, right now, they're still attacking. I think England right now is playing significantly better football than they did when the first 8 minutes. Obviously, they conceded an early goal. Everyone seemed kind of like the moment's big. I mean, they have an entire nation's, like, the enormous amount of pressure on these people is outstanding. So it's kind of one of those things where I get it. You're going to be rusty. You're going to be nervous. Still dancing around outside the box. Here we go from the outside, attacking that left, cuts in, trying to make something happen. Can't find anything, sends it back out. Here's a big cross inside and blocked by the Congo. Leaping block, an extraordinary header. It was close. I'm grabbing my head. That was a fantastic setup, but an even better save. Unbelievable. He has a PhD. What is he, also the Secretary of Defense? That was unbelievable. I have a soundbite. Blocked by the doctor. Unbelievable. But it looks like England is starting to heat up a little bit. They might as well just replace that with the brick wall. That was insane. Update the Wikipedia page and just put... Here we go. We're attacking again. On to the outside. To the right. Rashford sends it back up. Going back to the midfield. Congo kind of running all over the place. Think we're starting to look for a lot more crosses on the inside, kind of like how Brazil kept peppering Japan with it, using the technical ability that there's a cross to the outside. Rashford can't corral it. Oh, seems a bit out of sorts. I'm going to tell you what, Rashford, early sub. He's going to be out. Yeah, they're showing a replay of that cross. Unbelievable touch. No, I can't believe that save. That was... Not a great header, but still getting it on target. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if there's an own goal. I can just imagine them accidentally passing it back. Oh, that's a foul. That was a little WWE style, but they're saying no, play on. They say, all right, Kai, that's not a foul. Get up off your bum. Thank you, DG. Animated emotes. Okay, now hold on a minute. He downs his drink in 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Can't watch the game yet. I'm trying to find a background. Goodbye, goodbye, Harry Kane. The Congo's attacking. Is he playing Civ or is it football? All right. There we go. There we go. Now we're cooking. I think do you guys like the grass better or do you like this nondescript England versus Congo flags? I feel like this is actually better. You did? Give me to hold him? Wait, guys, I'll be right back. If they score, I'll update it. Okay, attacking. Here we go on the inside. Congo clears. Pass inside. Congo clears again. Tripped and fouled and advantage given back. Can you put the match time up on screen so we can sync up? How do I add a timer to Twitch? If I knew how to do that, that would be awesome. I feel like I'm too dumb. I could have sworn that there was somebody said there was a widget that people were using that allowed people to like. Look, I don't do stream react sports things, although I like it. It is 33:53. Japan's feed is a little behind, but we are watching. You can also crop the window to just show the clock. Absolutely not. The one time I make a mistake and it's going to be like, that's the official FIFA clock logo. You've now been banned for 3 days. That would be... wait, I think I used to have some sort of crazy timer. All right, wait, Harry Kane inside. Oh, tries to get a shot off. Blocked by the defenseman, but they're still on the attack. Here comes England. Here comes England in the box. Passed, kicked, blocked by the Congo. Not even the goalie. The guy sat down and it bounced off of his knees. Unbelievable opportunity for England. They should have 2 goals here. They could have 2 goals here. This is like Zion Suzuki spinning on his head. Unbelievable. He kneaded away while he was sitting there. I think an equalizer's coming, guys. I truly believe. All right, here comes a... Whoa! All right, punched out by the keeper. Maintained possession by England. bouncing around, tried to get a shot off. It sails to midfield, blocked. Pickford way off his line, probably the best attacker England's got. That was the cleanest pass I've seen all day from them. Pickford from midfield. Pass inside, just a touch outside for Bellingham to make any moves there. And kicking it away, somehow maintained it in bounds. Pete, should I put 500 on England? You should not gamble. You should politely you'd have a lot better success. Here's another pass to, is that Rashford? I can't see who has the ball right now. Number 3. Oh, they're calling that's unfortunate. I think that could have been a play on, but they called a foul. Here comes, let me see, Harry Kane. Tried to kick it. Got new background sent. A new background? We'll see what you guys think is best. It's up to you guys. Now we're in Atlanta. They gave me floor access. So right now it says Matchu Momentamu. Matchu Momentum is pretty heavily skewed towards it's like an EKG chart, except most of it's on England's side, except it goes really far low when they scored in the 8th minute. So right now, not bad, not a little offsides action, I guess. So they're going to play on with letting England run the ball. Now they're starting to charge up the field. Here we go off the right side. Or it could be the left. That was a penalty. So wait, from the perspective of the TV that we're watching, is that the left or is that the right? I feel like that's the left. It's England's left. Yeah, you're right. I get it now. I see what you're saying. Okay. So that would be the right back defenseman and probably the midfielder or the left striker. Okay, I got it. All right, free kick from England. This could be a goal opportunity. He's going to bend it like Bellingham. I'm going to choose Konza as getting the assist here. We have people wearing Angry Birds, Everton. Keep the faith, lass. Keep the faith. People are on their feet. Lots of nervous glances all around. Hand is up. Kick is in the air. Immediately blocked by the Congo, but challenged. Handball. People are upset. England's going like this a lot, like they're owed a free point. Now, another thing is that a lot of Americans say there's just not enough goals in this. Is that Declan Rice? Is that the guy who's like, yeah, mate, I like Burberry. I'm kind of a chav. I have a dumb haircut. Here comes the inside. Blocked! They're like me in FIFA. When I get anywhere close to the box, I hold the shoot button as hard as I can, and then I just uncork it. Here comes Congo on a really nice counterattack. There's 6 different white jerseys around him. Couldn't still get a nice shot off, but they're starting to attack. Like, they're doing full... Here's a cross from the Congo on the inside. Little crazy headers here. Finally, somebody sends it out. Back to the right wing of Congo. Trying to set up a cross off of number 3's back, and it's going to be a corner kick for Congo. Congo's playing very well, it's true. That was a handball. That was definitely a handball. Shades of Luis Suarez. Yeah, but accidental. Yeah, it's true. Let's see if they go up 2-0. Cross inside. Headed out. Right top of the box. Congo collecting, passing, surveying. They have a PhD in whoop-assery, and they're about to call the doctor. Blocked back outside. Congo maintains possession. It's going to take a while for this one to set up. Ingurando 0. The Democratic Republic of Congo won. 41 minutes have already hastily passed, lads. It's been he fell. The Congo player tripped on his own shoelaces. Honestly, it happens to me too, even to pros. Pickford starting to look nervous, bottles it, boots it about 8 feet in the air. Congo maintains possession. Now England fighting for it in their own territory. Lots of splayed bodies on the ground. People falling left and right. Pandemonium. All right, England's ball. Will they get the equalizer in the waning minutes of the first half? If you think, little creative shot here. The little corner kick incoming. Wait. Did they say that's a goal kick? I thought it went off of the defense, number 4. Sorry. So, people say, oh, it's so boring, mate. It's 3-2 is the highest score you'll get. It went off his back foot right at the end there. Maybe it's kind of crazy that, in American football, we just randomly give people 6 points for a touchdown. If you only gave them 1 as well, it might be like 3-2. All right, here comes Congo again. They're starting their attack, matriculating the ball down the field, passes it to the far right, sets up a nice little shot here. It's going inside. Pickford's not angry because that was almost another goal for the Congo. Just missed. Actually, a beautiful setup. He just missed it. Shades of Wondolowski, the American who just booted it randomly when we could have beaten Portugal or whoever we were playing. MLS goal scorer. All right, now we're going forward. Here's a pass to Kane in the box. That's not he trips over the goal. They said diving. They're saying going like they made the motion like I was leaping into the pool. English coach is not mad. He even did an Italian gesture. He went like this. That could, he says, get back. Hey, I look like that famous goalie. That was super cool. Let's take a look. That's kind of a penalty. I mean, that's kind of a penalty. He faked him out, and then the guy went, oh, fuck, and grabbed his leg. And then now we have the cool dude. They checked it, and they said no. He dived before the contact. Really? Okay, well then. And this other guy's saying he got it on, but he did bait out the pass. Like, it did look like Kane had the idea of faking him out instead of going for the shot. They've showed this one guy in a jester's cap like 3 times. I think if it was up to me, they said no. Play on. England.
My fight money!
There is a jester, and it's not just bottom left on the Twitch screen. So it's playing on. 44 minutes have passed. A very nervous crowd. Who am I rooting for? I mean, I like England, but I think Congo's cool. Like, I think that they're a neat and talented team. They have a neat story, but I mean, like, I think England's they have much better individual players. They're a better team. They should probably win this 3-1. But, I mean, I feel like every time England plays, there's a nice pass inside. Here we go. A little bit of dancing footwork. Great defensive recovery from the Congo. Number 11, dancing, kicking, booted out. Let's see if we can make this to halftime and then just right the ship, similar to what Brazil did. Remember? Like Japan took the lead into halftime, 1-0. Comms are good. Here comes England on the attack, galloping down the field, doing all kinds of FIFA tricks, but then he passed it to the wrong T-shirt color. Right to blue. A lot of angry Englishmen storming around on the field, pointing this way, saying this is unfair that way. You know what? On further review, Kane did kind of jump before he was touched. And then this guy said, "That's fucking crazy." The jester said that. Congo sprinting. Oh, no! Congo. Okay, wait. Nice defense, but that could have gone either way, too. All right, so right now we have 6 minutes of stoppage time. And right now the only people who are, this is a very pro-English crowd. Everybody sitting totally nervous. I don't see that they have an advantage with the crowd. I can't hear the game, but it certainly looks like a lot of nervous faces. Here we go, starting to set up their attack. Now, remember, England's played a lot better since that early concession. And now we have a throw-in from near the corner. You know, I don't think you can be offsides on a throw-in. Weird little rule there. I think you can throw, that's one of the weird intricacies of sports. Here we go. Now we're sending it from the right, setting up the cross. Inside we go, and he blocks it again. A leaping Superman dive. This guy is all over the place. Going back inside, and he grabs it from the air, and it is... That's Bellingham grabs the goalie from behind and gives him a hug and says, "You son of a bitch." Right now, the man of the match, he is surviving with that strong left and right hand. Unbelievable awareness by Mpasi. Unbelievable. All right, Congo starting to charge down, but we're going to send it back to Pickford, maybe. No, we're going to hold it ourselves. Foul, maybe? Wow. Unbelievable. This guy has had 2 massive saves. Okay, England on the attack again. Here we go. They've got about 3 minutes left of stoppage time. Passing it around. Number 3 passes it. I can't see anybody's. I need to look at a roster chart. Tries to get inside the box, dances around the Congo, but gets caught. Now, Congo on the counter. They've got numbers. Number 20's passing. He's got space. England looking lethargic, not respecting the attack. Whoa, nice little kick there, but England clears it. Let's see if we go on another counterattack. See these guys run. Harry Kane's got the ball. Passes it up to, I don't know if that's Jude Bellingham. I know Jude's number 10, right? Kane. Sloppy footwork. He has a lot of goals for club and country. He is an exceptional player. This is probably one of his, if not his last. Ooh, tried to sneak it inside. Couldn't manage it. Congo clears. They still have the ball. Passing it around. Getting rid of it. This is exactly where Ao Tanaka accidentally made a mistake. A little Congo push there. And he, instead of passing it back like they just did in the Congo, he tried to turn up field with it right into a Brazilian defender who then immediately cashed it in for the game-winning goal. And at Don Quixote, I bought this crappy secondary jersey, number 7. And it just so happened to be Tanaka's, who unfortunately caused the winning goal. All right, Congo, 2 minutes left of stoppage. They're showing a lot of life, though. They're not content. See, this is what I like, is they're using their moments to attack when they can, and they're trying to cross it in, but had no success there in the box. I like that the tactic that they're not going to just let England walk all over them and just play hot on ball and defense for 4 hours. And just be like, you know what, maybe we can win this if we just wait it out. That's an incredible save. When they showed it from the ref's angle in real time, that was madness. Okay, so if Rashford gets pulled, who is a better attacking substitute that you could use if you're on England? All right, I still think how crazy it would be if they equalized right before stoppage time ends. They've got about 90 seconds left. Not a lot of time. And Jude. Pass inside. Congo clears, still in the box. Little miscommunication between the players on England. And they have no idea how to communicate with each other. Do you want it? Do I take it? Should I want it? All right, this is probably one of the last free kicks that they're going to get in the first half. England on its feet. They smell blood in the water. No one circles the Lions like the English fans. They've got bucket hats. Declan Rice. Oi, mate, I'm going to fucking bank it in. Impasi says, bring it. Here it comes. 3, 2, 1. The kick is in. It's crossing. Kane, chance. Blocked by the keeper. Blocked by the keeper. Kane could have probably had a little extra second with it, but he just, oh, wait. It hit him in the ball sack. Wow. Okay, he did not have time to do it. Yeah, hit him right in the nuts. England is very lucky not to be losing 2-0. I don't think so. I think that this game should probably be 1-1 or 2-2. Like, there's a lot of computations on how this probably could have played out. I don't think that England can be like, yeah, we're lucky not to be 2-0. Halftime here in Atlanta, Georgia. I don't think Pickford's been tested other than that one time. And, I mean, Congo could have scored on that cross that was like, it bounced off. I mean, like, that was a real legitimate chance. Is this my first watch along with you guys in chat? Yes. I should probably know the players better. My apologies. I can't hear anything, and I'm just watching, and I don't have a roster on.
Much to learn from this first half. England need to make some space and create some solid chances, and that the DRC keeper will throw everything on the line to stop a goal, including his lineage. Back to you, Pete, for the halftime recap.
Thank you, buddy. He did. He put everything out there. Let's see if people are enjoying this on viewer-wise. Let's take a look at the stream summary. Well, not a lot of new follows. That's okay. How's it going? I don't know either. I just watch for the love of football. Me too. I'm a huge USMNT fan. It ain't coming home. Here's what. I'm going to tell you. I saw this game yesterday. I saw it, well, not yesterday, 2 days ago. Technically yesterday, or whatever it was. 2 days ago. This is exactly what Japan had. I think that the main difference is that Congo does not seem to be intimidated by at all about England's aura or their ability. But England they created 3 or 4 chances there that they could build off of. And they have any? Brazil? Brazil has a ton of aura. Are you crazy? Brazil? I'm sorry, how many stars are on their chest? England? Oh. Yeah, they won it once when they hosted it, back when no one knew what football was. Yeah, I know, 7-1. I know. I know they have 5 on their chest. I was asking rhetorically. Here's the thing. I don't think that Congo has more stamina than Japan. I think that Japan just had a poor game plan. I think that if in another... I really genuinely believe Japan could have been a semifinalist. It was a really, really tough matchup. And it was... I'm glad that they had a good team. And they also lost 3 of their better players. That being said, they lost in the round of 32, so they're out. So it doesn't matter on maybes. England, I think, is similarly, they have... Although, if you think about it, not a lot of great players in the Premier League anymore, right? I think Erling Haaland is probably the only really great standout Premier League player. Everybody else who's in, crazy goal mode is all European. All right, so it is now 1:57 a.m. Hold on a minute. Any changes that I would do? I'm not too familiar with the Three Lions tactics. Hold on a minute. Hold on a second. I'm texting my Jeff. Okay. I'm texting my cousin Jeff to tell him that we're just hanging out here. I would probably make a sub for Rashford. He doesn't seem to be... He's just kind of not playing as well. It seems like it's between the years, though. I don't know who I would put on, but I definitely do not think that Congo can win unless it's on penalties with a 1-goal advantage. That's what I feel. And it's either going to be 1-1, 2-1, it's going to be something like that. I do not see this game ending 1-0. I would be shocked. England penalties are crap if history is to go by. So, well, Germany is not crap at penalties. And oops. Oh, yeah, Trent Alexander-Arnold. Isn't he like the bull or something cool? Let's see what DG sent. What is this? Let's take a look. Whoa! 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 How do I use this? Do I save it as... How do I add this? Add it as a source. Browser source. Okay. Add. Browser source. Good job, DG. Everybody, here's what I want you to do. I want you all to give it up for DG Medic here in a minute. Bang. Huge. Sheesh. Pete, do you know where Premiere 2 is? I am him. All right, I'm going to go to the bathroom because I've been holding this for a while, and my poor wife is, like, sick. All right, now the question is do we switch any of the backgrounds? That's a bit... I don't need it that big. Stop. What the hell? Okay, easy, big man. It is raining in our hearts. Oh, I made it bigger. Okay. All right. I'll be right back. Okay. So jokes aside.
My fight money!
Jokes aside. Yeah, I would be sad for English fans. I mean, I was legitimately depressed during the past 2 days. I know that there's a large majority of people who watch this channel who are English fans. Probably a lot of neutral fans, but like I was really bummed out, man. I was bummed out that Japan lost. It sucked. It felt like crap. And I mean, I know that they're probably much like Japanese people, kind of like, well, we knew we would lose. We're trash. We suck. It sucks. But I mean, I don't think anybody wants the party to end yet, you know? They are a big national powerhouse. They invented the game. You know, it's all this it's coming home stuff. I don't think they got lazy. It's only been a half, and they've almost scored 3 goals. Yeah, I mean, of course, God forbid Brazil doesn't win another World Cup. You only have 5. My point was, almost scoring 3 does not indicate laziness. Hey, leave Brazil alone. All right. I mean, at least, so I was looking at like in 1994 or whatever, when Japan first joined the World Cup, every single one of their players was from MLS. Or no, I'm sorry, the JAL, the Japan League, whatever, JLA, whatever. And now their whole starting lineup is for people who play abroad or overseas. They set up like a 100-year plan to win this, and I think that they've made a very big push into making the game better for Japanese players. If America loses today, I'll be actually devastated. I'll be so crushed. I love the U.S. men's national team. I've loved them for actually all of my adult life and most of my middle school, high school life. And it would suck so bad because it's the last real remaining vestige of things that I like in my country I was born in. It's like baseball and the USMNT. And like Mexican food that isn't from America. But like,
money!
am I going to watch the U.S. game? I don't know. I don't think I'm going to be able to do a watch party. That game's at 9 a.m. And right now it's 2:05. I am curious to see if you guys enjoy doing these World Cup watch-alongs. If you are, we can continue to try to do. Right now they're showing a nice little highlight of all of the almost goals that England scored. So if we're playing imaginary, it's England 3, Congo 2. If we're playing mental gymnastics, England's actually winning. So, unfortunately, we don't do that. Who is my favorite U.S. player of all time? My favorite U.S. player of all time is actually just straight up my favorite footballer. Okay, I have 2. My 2 favorite players ever, and they're kind of from the same era. Motherfucking Brian McBride. I love that guy. The Columbus Crew and Fulham All-Star. And then Luis Figo is my other favorite. Maybe I just like really cool-looking, chiseled jawed dudes. I don't know. Maybe and I also liked Kaká and Ronaldinho. I feel like if Ronaldinho, if you cared at all about football or soccer in the late 90s, early 2000, and Oliver Kahn as well, the keeper, then you would be like, Ronaldinho was just a joy to watch. And I think that's why I like Erlen Haaland so much. Zidane is cool, but he headbutted that damn Italian Materazzi guy. That sucked so bad. And then also Frank Ribéry was on the French team. And I never can't cover your hand and talk. That's illegal if it's during the game. But Haaland is awesome because he's taking this event like so much more relaxed than all these other players who are afraid to take penalties and be worried about it. And I think that's really helping bring a calming presence and fun to his Norway team. Yeah, I mean, Landon Donovan, Clint Dempsey, Landon Donovan, awesome player, but you know, he's just a really interesting guy. His goal will forever be, and like Tim Howard, the keeper, Brad Friedel. Dempsey was awesome. And then who's the guy Clint Dempsey is like the perfect, iconic American player. Who's the dude who has a son that's on the USMNT right now? It's not Dempsey, I feel like. There's one more. Yeah, Claudio Reyna. It's his son. Claudio Reyna. And then, Berhalter's cool too. Claudio Reyna was a beast. Pulisic, the new Messi of USA. Hey, you know what? We had a couple of those. We had Freddie Adu. He was supposed to be the next Messi. Pulisic is supposed to be our Gio. Yeah, Gio Reyna. Tim Weah's pretty good. Not this time. He's not. He's kind of not doing the best. All right, this should start working if DG Medic did his job today. We're about to kick off here in Atlanta, Georgia. Lots of empty seats here as the English go back to their seat it is on. The heat will be on. So the score bug is indeed working. Early possession for England as they look to battle back the specter of their past. Lots of disappointment for this English team. Sometimes not making out of groups, sometimes making it deep, and then having the classic English wobble. Will they be able to turn things around here in the second half as Congo clings to a 1-0 lead? It's win or go home here in Atlanta. That's going to be a trick. Will they be able to keep the pressure on? Congo not giving up yet, already taking possession, having it just over midfield in English territory. This is starting to unfold very well. They're in the box. A pass over to the wrong team. So here goes English back on the counter. Harry Kane gets pushed from behind. They call a slight penalty. Pickford. Declan Rice. I thought Declan Rice was different. Okay. There's another guy who's on the British team that who's very chavvy. And he's always like hanging out with Instagrammers and being weird. I know they called a foul, but I'm trying to remember. Is it Henderson? It might be Henderson. Here. Okay, wait. Pass over to the right side. England on the attack, searching, throw in. I think it's Cole Palmer. It's definitely Palmer. Is he on the team? Is he playing? All right, here we go. Congo up 1-0. England on the attack. Palmer's injured. Okay, that's too bad. All right, let's see what they got. Setting up the offense. Starting to see things like an anime. They're all looking at each other, and they're going to have lots of frame stops. And they go, Nani? Congo da. Cross inside. Cleared out by the Congo. Battling for the head. Nope. Header went Congo's way. Then they're going to try to... Yeah, England steals in the box. England passing too far. Overran, overpassed. Not a good look. Dude, if this was a baseball game, I could at least fake my way through calling it. Not even fake. I actually know baseball. I do not see the game developing the way that a real studious person should. What the fuck? I don't even know who's playing. I don't know their names. What am I supposed to say? What do other people say when they do these watch-alongs? They just go like, let's go! Whoa! They just go, oh, this is crazy. England's down 1-0. Damn, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy, chat. All right, player names and numbers. I can't even see it. It's so far away. Number 11 for England makes a pass to number 3. 3 dancing around the outside, trying to find something. But guess what? Corner kick, baby. Corner kick, England. Is this going... You know what? I feel like goal kicks, or free kicks and corner kicks, it's all boring, lying, free foreplay. That shit never leads to goals. They act like it's a big event, and I get all excited. I'm always like, ah. And then it's like 1 out of every 70. It's like 1 out of every 70. Well, Arsenal cheats because they block the guy like it's basketball. I'm serious. And like penalty kicks, I was talking to my friends. I was like, how can they miss penalty? Like, no, it's like 90% chance. Watch this. Here's a cross from England. It's going inside, and it's another corner kick. I feel like the lead up for the corner very rarely has the payout. That's what I feel like. It's like getting the scratch cards, and they're all duds. All right, we're moving to the other corner. Declan Rice, number 4. Arguably the same weight as I am. He's trying to move the ball a little bit outside that get a little bit of an edge. But did you know 10 of the 22 PKs have been missed this year? Declan Rice loads up, cross the corner. It's a foul on Kane with Criminal Omen playing. A debate going on between the Bald Brotherhood. Let me take a look. Kane's got hands on the Congo player. Oh, I don't know about that. That seemed a little floppish. I mean, these guys are professional athletes. They have more strength in their legs than Rob does in his stomach. They gotta. Okay, Kane, hands off. Here we go. Corner kick number 3. Inside it goes. Blocked by the Congo. Now on the counterattack. They pass it right back to England. Everyone's in disarray. No one knows what's going on. 1 guy against 3. There should be an open man somewhere over there. Down goes number 22. Congo. Down goes number 7. Bodies on the floor. It's a free-for-all. Down goes I don't know. This looks like some sort of bloodbath. But now England back on the attack. Some people are still on the ground. They're crossing inside. It's a goal. He missed. The net went backwards on my 360p stream. It looked like it. On my 360p, I'm paying for this. He booted it to the left, and the net went back perfect, but it was the side netting. I'm watching on my Xbox 360. I'm just playing Civ Rev. I've been describing my English versus Congo civilization game. I didn't know there was a football match on. I'm just trying to make money. Achievement unlocked. England wins culture and sports victory. This guy's left foot is like Jaylen Brown's left hand. I mean, that's why I would have subbed off Rashford. Let's take a look. He uncorks it. I mean, the keeper did have a great position on it, but I mean, Messi would have sent that oppo post. Sorry, Peter, I have no problem with your commentation. It's fun. But for some reason, I wonder if Chris Broad would say, what the fuck? These guys should eat more. They look tired. I doubt they carb-loaded. Now he passed it inside. This is like when I gave Connor the keys to my FX3. Doesn't know what the fuck to do with it. He's dancing around like a moron. Passed it, blocked by that Congo keeper again. Jesus Christ, how did he not score there? How did he miss that? That's crazy. What the fuck? It was spinning in this fucking, like when I had too many drinks at Lost Park. Who is this keeper? I mean, that's about the level of excitement. Okay, here's another, oh man. This goalie has the most aura I've ever seen. How did he stop this? Oh my.
That explains this stream quality. You're watching on Xbox and using Xbox microphone.
Wait, I cannot believe this guy has stopped. This That poor Congo player nearly kicked the ball out of his hands. He did the thing. Oh, my God. So wait. The mic quality should be okay. I mean, at that point, if you're England, I don't feel as bad. England charging once again. A lot more pep in their step than they had when they first started. Cross inside to Harry Kane. Now Bellingham pass and just heads it over the crossbar. He's clutching his shin guard. I don't know if it's an equipment problem or if he just needs to... Was that Rashford? Man, that save. Oh, my God. I cannot believe that. Unbelievable. Smarter AI for all, brought to you by Lenovo, an official sponsor of the FIFA World Cup 2026. Okay, a little jostling among the lads. I don't know what Lenovo is. Offsides on the Congo. Boys, it's heating up. You know what? Now is where we start to... Now we're going to get some Englishmen who start to get a little bit scared. Their eyes are glancing up at the clock. They're wondering, when are we going to score? When is this going to happen? Budweiser, one of the official sponsors of the Atlanta Games. Now they're going to start going like this, and they're going to go like this. All right, England on the attack. Crossing it inside, way to the right. Number 20 has it for England, dancing around, using the trick stick. Number 25 has it, passes it up to Declan, nope, Cole Palmer's friend. Now back to the inside. They're nearing the box, jostling for space. Gets outworked and double-teamed. Number 26 for the Congo, playing a little solo football. Now it's going almost out of bounds, and he tries to kick it off of England. And he does, and this will be a goal kick for the Congo. A lot of nervous faces in the crowd today. Is that the legendary coach? No, it's not Arsene Wenger or whatever. All right. It is. I know my football. And it was also Infantino or whatever. Not the FIFA president, the guy above him. That was the corrupt FIFA prez. I wish he made me the chairman of FIFA for 5 minutes. I would reinstate Japan on a better draw. All right. Here we go. England again. 56 minutes. Tick, 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 tick. 25 has it, passes to number 20. LARPing my way through this match as best I can. Lot of people. I hope English wins because there might be like gift subs. There's a lot. I saw my stats. I have like 18% United Kingdom viewers. If Congo, if you're here, pull through. You're like negative 1%. You don't watch my streams. All right, so England still has it. They're still dancing around the top. And dancing's really the best adjective for it because they're not really doing anything creative. Not a lot of creativity here. I'm just kidding. They've had like great shots. All right, number 20, passing in. Very, very low quality cross there. Didn't even get enough height on it. Congo is an unbelievably cool name and country, though. Wow, that was an ambitious attempt. Shot, Rashford thinking, you know what, maybe I'm him. Uncorks it from about 10 yards outside the box. Sails over. It's now going to be a goal kick. With 58 minutes. Tick, 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 tick. I don't know if Harry Kane meant to do that, but the ball just blasted off of his face. It looked like an errant pass to another guy, and it just hit Kane right in the mouth. But now he's still moving. Maybe that's the thing that he needed to get back in this game. Investigate Rashford. Is he? Okay, almost tripped over the ball, number 8. Number 4 has it. That's Declan. They're playing Puzzle Fighter music, the national song of England. Ikoze, tatat kriya, ja, ura. All right, number 20 on the outside. Trying to make a move inside, passes it back to number 25, who gets bullied a bit. Man, they are not afraid of 25, though. They are targeting him. Bad pass. Congo back on the attack. Gave the ball away. Nah, they don't have numbers, but they're starting to move in unison. I don't even know what that pass was, but I might substitute that guy. He's struggling a bit. Don't say. I mean, England not pausing for pain. Kane says. There seems to be some confusion on the field here. They're calling a Congo player fell down. Well, he dove. Okay. All right. Too soon to say if England's going to lose yet. It is still 1-0, but Congo has a wide open field here. Kane blocking, dancing by number 9 on the Congo. Trying to find an open teammate. Kicks it back out. Cross inside. Booted by England. Now Congo has possession. It's been all England in this second half, but nothing to show for it. Only one really great opportunity. You expect them to get 2 or 3 more shots on goal, but if they can't put it in the net, they are going home. Huge pass across the field that's just too high for number 9. Odds are England 55-45 says the books, even right now at 1-0. I mean, I feel like England's playing. Wait, substitution. I have to read Gordon on. He has Pete hair. Rashford out. Pete hair is in. I'm on. It's right above my head. Oh, that was not Rashford. Okay. Was that the guy who said that should be substituted out? Did I actually call that? The guy who had the wait, England coming in. Cross inside. Congo skies it. Header inside. Cleared. I put that title there as a joke, thinking they might win, but they did not do well. This guy looks a little angry right now. I've seen that face. What do you mean you rang the goddamn bell? I didn't hear the bell. I want one more pint of John Smith. What? What do you mean we're closed? That makes me really mad. Congo coming in. Goalie almost got an assist. Congo at the top of the box. Passes it. Nothing creative yet. Number 14. Kicks it to number 9. Off of the crotch of an Englishman. 26. Cuts in. Passes out. Harry Kane. Just a bystander. Now they're attacking from the right. Inching near that box. It's going to be a corner kick for the Congo. Uh-oh. I'll give you guys the only British song I have on here. After Signs of Love. Not doing the traditional corner kick, setting up the little tap setup. Whoa! Huge kick from number 7. Pickford leapt into the sky, was 9 feet away from it, but he looked cool. It was deflected by number 8. Actually, Pickford had a good read on that, I think.
My fight money!
All right, here's what the English need. Let's fight like gentlemen. A lot of nervous faces from the English faithful. Corner is in and tried to go for the little bicycle. No counterattack yet. Good Well, he fell down. Never mind. I almost said good possession. That dude fell down and was like, dude, give me the ball back. And he's like, nah, you can't fall over. Substitution for Congo. In Buku, I think. I'm reading katakana, so I can't read. And then Area is in. "63 minutes, guys. Already 20 minutes passed in this second half. 64 minutes played, plus 6 minutes of stoppage in the first period. Well, period. I say that like it's a basketball game. Lots of people sitting on their hands, lads. Sit on your hands. English faithful looking for a reason to pop off. People in the crowd for Congo been dancing since the 9th minute. How many chances do you need to put the ball in the back of the net? 25. Here's about to make their move. Cross inside to Kane. Pushed the guy down and still couldn't get up in the air. Congo's got legs, though. That's a breakaway. He's got speed. He's got power. Great play by O'Reilly. He chased him down. That was impressive. That was some good defense from English. I have not moved that fast until I was about to miss my Shinkansen to get out of a journey across Japan shoot that was freezing cold. I ran my ass off to get escape. All right. What happens if they draw? They go to another 2 periods of, I think, 15 minutes each. Cross inside, cleared out by the Congo, right to the hands of the English, who then bottled it right off of his mate into the Congo's possession, but now it's back on England. 15 minutes, and then if they don't have a deciding victor, it goes to penalty kicks. I would prefer a week in Sapporo, probably over Kyoto. I'm not a big Kyoto guy, but Kyoto also has Osaka and Nara. Here comes number 7, crosses it in, bounces it off the legs. I feel like England's really... Oh, wait, chance! Chance here! Bad bounce for the Congo! Oh, what is he doing? Gave up a perfect opportunity to do nothing. I'm a little surprised by that. That was like Ben Simmons not taking the dunk. Let me try to find another song for you guys. I think right now it's like that. It's the same. It's like, it's so weird because England is in Brazil's situation, but they're playing like Japan. They're shrinking from the moment and a little concerned about, like, a lot of finger pointing, a lot of frustration. But I've seen this from England before, you know? This happens. Oh. Hydration break. I mean, yeah, it's, you know what? Congo's played very well. Their goalkeeper's been spinning on his head. Sometimes that's football.
My fight money! money.
considered becoming a professional sports announcer. If I did, I should probably consider knowing who the players are. Yeah, I'll hit an ad. I support USA mainly, but I have a very, it's like Japan is one of my favorite teams as well. That was brutal. I did see the Messi go, see? Spider-Man? See? Como? Ah! That was the whole acting performance that he did. That was the Spider-Man Lionel Messi commercial. That was weird. It was cool. I mean, this is brutal. I genuinely believe, I'm going to tell you the truth. I think England's going to come back. I hope he's given the speech of his life right now during the hydration break. He is giving a spirited, very spirited defense of, here's what you need to do. Here's the plan. Stick to it. We've got about 23 minutes of football left. So here we go. Hydration break over. England season on the line. Will they be able to rise to the occasion?
My fight money!
And defeat the ghost of World Cup past? Spence is out. That's who, you know what? I like him, but I feel like he had kind of, and Eze is in. All right. Let me find, see if I have another bonus track to make you guys. Here you go. All right, they're going all bones and rush for attack here. 70 minutes passed. Here it is. Gazing down. All right, Declan Rice clears to Kane. Kane in the box. Looking for an answer. Couldn't get an opening. Passes it back to number 7, who heads it in, and corner kick, I think. Corner kick England. Oh! Yeah, unless you count the hair, Pete's hair as a defender. Ooh, getting a little, so maybe the new tactics. Huge corner. Let's see if all you corner apologists ever actually own up and show me what these corners are for. Crowds on their feet. The moment is now. O'Reilly, Gordon, locking eyes. Tactics set. Here comes the kick. Hands up. Ball in the air. Cross is over. It's kicked back out to the center. Number 21 trying to chase it down. I don't think that was a foul on number 9, but they say it's a foul on number 9. So is that going to be a free kick? As a free kick? Yep. This is a bend it like Beckham moment. If only Cristiano Ronaldo was in this game. The pride of Britain stacking up. Here comes the free kick. It's up in the air. Congo's all over it. Passes it back out. Little play there by the English team trying to figure out who wants the ball to set up the next play. Here we go, back in the box. Crosses it over, and it's out of bounds to Congo. Bellingham, not really sure where he was trying to send that. "74 minutes have passed. Pickford with the ball. England coming up the left side. 1-0. Congo leads, hanging on by a thread. It's been all England the last 50, 60 minutes. Here we go, passing to the right. It's number 7, passes it over to number 21, crosses it into number 4, Declan Rice, crosses in the air to number 18, bounces it off his chest, into the sky, Kane, go! Harry Kane, Harry fucking Kane, mate. And England gets their pop-off that they've been waiting for. Oh, I just had to play a little Uma Musume track to get you guys. Tears in the audience as the English are hugging. Kane, a steely gaze, looks at his teammates and said, "We're not done yet, lads." An extraordinary set piece. Excellent pass from Declan Rice. And then this guy, Gordon, the Pete hair, crosses it over to Harry Kane, and the goalie gets a hand on it, but just can't get it out. A game of inches. England massively needed this. Your eyes do not deceive you. 1-1. That fist pumps full is perfectly timed with my music, by the way. Perfectly timed with my music. I'm just letting you know he did this thing right when it was supposed to do it. Congo sending in some backup. It's a game now, lads. England, please win. I need the English to be happy, or it's going to be a rough month on the dinner table. We need them to be happy, not negative, just for like 2 more weeks.
I hate the hydration breaks and generally the greed of FIFA, but I also do like most of the officiating rule changes they implemented. They make it hard to be enthusiastic about the World Cup, while also actually making it better, and while all that is in the back of my mind, the actual tournament is absolutely awesome so far. Love your commentary, Pete.
World Cup is always the best. Like, it always is awesome. It's my favorite sporting event ever, like every 4 years, and that's what makes these games so important. I love the idea. I hate the hydration breaks. I hate the expansion. I like it, but like, any World Cup is a good World Cup, even though it's full of rife with graft and blackmail and secret deals. Still, it's so much fun to have this. Speaking of have this, the English, it's not over yet. Jude Bellingham got pushed down. They're back in the box. They're back in the box, and they cleared it out. Now it's Congo on the attack. Congo turning this around. Cross to the midfield, but Pickford way off the line. Clears it back forward. All right, 1-1. This game is not over. You don't get to move on with a tie. But, having England fans back in it is going to be a massive... I mean, like, I just want both their stories to continue, but only one can go on. If it goes to penalties, we're going to have a lot of nerves. I don't think it will. I think this is going to end in official time. I really do. I think it's going to be 2-1. I still wouldn't put it past being 3-1. Crazy late surge. Crazy game, though. Let's get some more of this. Because we are in Ride the Lightning territory. 78 minutes. Congo 1. England with an equalizer. 1-1. Now they're charging up the right side. Number 7's got it. Dancing, schmoving, grooving, crossing into Gordon. Blocked by a Congo player. Gordon collects. Passes it into Harry Kane, a Golden Boot nominee, and a huge kick that hits the top of the net. First time England's been happy in America since before they lost the Tea Harbor battle. It's been pretty much downhill since then. But they're back in Atlanta having fun. They're and thank you. Shh, it's secret. Here comes Congo on the attack. Passing it to the left side in the wing. Nice move inside. Declan clearing. Nice defense. Now it's England's turn to run. The Three Lions fully roaring now in the audience. Bounced it off a couple of Congo players. Tried to split the seam. Couldn't handle it. 25's got it. Passes to number 13. On the left side of the English. Well, it's okay. Congo's ball throw in. Yeah, they did get the White House in 1812. That was a high point. Okay, let's see what we got here. 80 minutes. 80 minutes. We have passed. Cross to Pickford. Sure hands as always. Chucks it as far as he humanly can. Passes it over to Gordon. It's the only guy's name I know besides Bellingham and Harry Kane. Gordon dancing, moving. Oh, it's a bit of a foul. Surprised they waved that off. Made a nice move, and they say, get the hell off me. Another possible foul here, letting him play on. Now it's England on the attack. Coming up from the right side again, where they scored that magical equalizer. Doing the right stick tricks, and it's crossed in, trying to find that header once more. Gordon chases it down, maybe. Lets it go out of bounds for the throw-in. These guys are also the English diving team, right? I think they got a silver medal. Yeah. All right. Bellingham. Gordon to Bellingham. Inside. Nice move in the box. Cross. Ew. Fancy footwork. Let's see if we can get something going here. See if he uses Gordon. So, yep, Gordon back on the attack. Crosses it inside once again. Headed out. Wow, that's Pickford off his line again. And when I say off his line, I mean it looks like he's coming in literally midfield. Nine minutes of regulation time to go without calculating stoppage time. 1-1. This is exactly what what Japan had to deal with. These equalizers can be back-breaking. I hope it goes to the extra 15 minutes. All right, cool song part. Is it going to be enough to give them a lead? Number 7, going to have to cross it in here. A little mistimed on the header. Now Congo running with it. Oh, clever and smart clear to Pickford. Don't even risk it. This has been all England, ladies and gentlemen, from the second half. Congo's had one kind of attempt at it, but the momentum is clearly in England's favor. Will they be able to capitalize not once, but get a second goal? Anybody's game. Haven't seen a lot of inspiration, really, from Congo since they had that first goal. If they are going to score, I would reckon it would be off of a counterattack or possibly just an absolute meltdown defensively. Sadly, kind of like Japan did. Left side, dancing around, pacing, looking, kicks it back out to the top of the box. Number 4 for the Congo, sends it over to number 23, who bounces it off Harry Kane's head. And now it's Declan Rice time, who goes backwards, forwards, left, right, up, and down. Number 7, the sub is in. Here we go. Nice move to cut right through them like a hot knife through a birthday cake. Like he's Baron Sir Selmy. Gordon on the outside. Looking, searching, Bellingham, passing back. Hot knife through I could cut through you 5 like a knife through cake. Something he said. Congo looking a little gassed. Now, this is a dangerous ball. Jostling for it in the midfield. Congo gives up possession. Here we go back again. Carving a cake. Harry Kane near the top of the box. Stutter step. No good. Now, number 7. Getting his legs tied up with number 26 in the Congo. Chance right here for England. Big chance. Awkward cross. Gordon can't get his head located on it. And Mbasi steals it from the sky. Tranquilo, says Tuchel. I should probably know some of these guys in the audience, but I don't. But they're showing celebrities. I don't know who they are. That was John Terry? That's cool. I didn't see John Terry. In the New York Knicks hat? Or the New York Yankees hat? Congo passing it in. Okay. Somehow Pickford didn't bottle it. It went right. That was Justin Fields. Okay, that was Justin Fields. Got it. Was John Terry the guy who slipped, or is that Steven Gerrard on their big penalty kick? All right. 85. England doing England things. Slowly trotting up the field like it's hydration. Ooh, nice run by Bellingham. Bellingham splits the seam. Bounces it off the keeper. That was Gordon. The super sub. Now it's back to Harry Kane. Harry Kane looking with his left. Oh my, Gordon says, no. Oh my God. That Bellingham run, though, was absolutely gorgeous. Harry Kane about to send at least 25 people to the hospital. A 1-0 goal is the most dangerous lead you can have. It's like having a 2-0 lead in NHL. Wow. Harry Kane earning that captain's armband. Great block. But Gordon, right place, right time, maintains possession. Harry Kane. I mean, that's just a wonderful goal by Harry Kane. Dribbles it between a bunch of defenders. Takes it to his right. Plants and uncorks an absolute laser beam. Dead center. And then, even with John Boy trying to read his lips because he's British, no one knows what he said. Hello? All right? I go? So we don't know what he said, but he was screaming. England, another round of pints. But you know what? This game is not over yet, lads. 2-1. You paid for the whole seat, but you'll only need the edge. Congo now looking for answers. Late in the game, Pickford snags it out of the air. A desperation shot. We're about 5 or 6 minutes out from calling this. Back to Pickford, who looks discombobulated. He looked like when a PlayStation game, like the controls are like resetting and they have to like remove back to where that was pre-programmed. They only had so many animation cycles that they had. England flopping, flipping, earning that gold. Nice play by the Congo, but right now it's just England's looking like the more fit and the more explosive and the more talented team. Now Bellingham trying to chase this one down, but it was kind of a bit on the outside of a pass. We have a guy in a George Washington wig. One guy fixing it like it's actual hair. Here comes Kayembe, who's going to be a super sub, probably some offensive weapons. Number 26 coming out. This is a sexy boy. It is crazy. It's hard for the American mind. I mean, not even, it's just my mind, not even American. It's crazy to me how substitutions or pinch hitters or relief pitchers or, it's unbelievable how much of a difference that can make and how vital it is. Because you just figure, I usually just turn off stamina on video games. But Gordon absolutely earned his spot there, set up the goal for Kane. They've just looked like the fresher team. All momentum has been England since. All right, we're in the 90th minute here, guys. After these next 40 seconds, it's time to hit the classic ending music. Ladies and gentlemen, here in Atlanta, action is underway as England looks to add to a storybook comeback. But the final chapter has not been pinned. Right now, England leads, but it stands on the edge of a knife. Harry Kane being the deciding factor in this game with a brace. Will he alone be able to stop this Congo counterattack? It's win or go home. We have 6 minutes left remaining. The round of 32, a new invention to the World Cup, which will be celebrating its 100-year bicentennial in several countries in 4 years. England notably won this event once when it was at their home court. And right now, a foul on Gordon in English territory. The English like to chant, "It's coming home," but they were minutes away from going home themselves when Congo sprung to an early 9th-minute lead. Now it's anyone's game as Pickford assesses the situation on the free kick. Will this be sent to extra time, or will this be ending in England's favor? 3 goals were the deciding factor today, 2-1 as the 3 Lions. Look, Declan Rice marches off the field with a super substitution coming in for defense. Fresh legs. Here comes the Congo free kick. They're lining up. It's up in the air. Blocked by the English. Top of the key. That's the basketball term. Top of the box. Now back over to the Congo players. Dancing, seeking, crossing into Pickford. Clear ball. Well over the backstop. Kane pulling on the jersey, pointing to the heavens. No, sir, I think that you're the god of this pitch today. Due to your right foot in bulbous head, have you allowed England to avert a national disaster? Fingers were being pointed. Seats firmly sat in. The nerves were real. Here comes Congo up the left side, though. Still 4 minutes of time to go. Slip, slide. What do you say? Great defense by... Wait. Injury. It was a foul on the Congo player, but... Yeah, that's a foul. And he hurt himself. So the winner of this game will play Mexico. Is that right? El Tri. Oh, it's sad. This guy was dancing earlier. I know the feeling, buddy. Okay. They play Mexico in Mexico City. Yeah, good luck surviving that hotel. I expect a lot of fireworks and car horns. Kane seems to be slow to get up after... Oh, they're showing his goal again. You know, on Kane's second goal, he was slowly plodding through... Oh, he kissed the Lions. That's a little extra. That's something for the homies back home. That's for all the people who's like, I fucking hate Harry Kane. He doesn't even like the country. Fuck him. He shouldn't be the captain. He's not even English. Oh, I fucking hate him. Shows a little bit of class there. All right. Henderson kicking it out of bounds. Am I going to do USA versus Bosnia? That's in 6 hours. I don't think so. I mean, we got about 4 minutes left here in regulation, and unless there's an equalizing goal from the Congo, this game will be over. Quick power nap. It's not a bad idea if I could fall asleep. Big cross into the box. Cleared out by number 7. And then lots of people, you know, I don't like this whole on the ground stuff. It's like when LeBron fell down and the thing where he was like peeking to see if we got a call there. Just play on, lads. All right, Congo's got it, but right now, okay, let's get ready. There's like a minute left here. Here we are, folks. The final minute in regulation. A cross into the box. Congo has it. Starting to attack. Foul. This is going to be a free kick from the dead center point. This is probably Congo's best chance. You have to that was a terrible foul on Bellingham. Don't know what he was thinking there. All right, I'm going to look away from chat for a minute. I don't want any spoilers. Lining up the most important kick of their life. Englishmen fighting what fingernails they have left after that first hour and a half of dread. They're spraying down the first aid spray, cool proxy things. Pickford staring down his teammates like he's trying to understand an order at Wagamama. Number 8 taking a power nap just like me here at the next 20 minutes. The line is set. Gordon takes the back position. Pickford pulls up the shorts. This is it. The last major chance rests on the right foot of number 20 for the Congo. Lining up. Here we go. The whistle is blown. One more line marked for Kayambe, the substitution. And the game is live. Congo steps up. Pickford moves to the right. The ball's in the air. Just over the box. Just over. Now we're in the final seconds. England clinging to that 1-goal lead as they scored a brace in the second period. Cheers, adulation, worry, thankfulness. They know they got away with one. And as the final whistle sounds, England 2, the Democratic Republic of Congo 1. And when I say England, all will be remembered that this was Harry Kane's game as he single-handedly saved the English. 11 minutes apart was his goals. A brace for Kane. A wonderful early aggression from the Congo. Couldn't keep up. England moves on to fight the host nation, Mexico, El Tri, in Mexico. Well played, lads. I mean, I think I pretty much... Okay, I know that I don't know all the players, okay? I totally understand that. But I think that I have a pretty good eye for sports prognostication. Like I pretty much exactly called that. E- Exactly. So Mexico versus England will be fun. I hope that you guys enjoyed my attempt at giving you guys a watch along. That was fun. That was super cool. And congratulations to the English. I know that you guys put on a brave face, but it sucks to lose. And to the Congo fans, I don't know if any of you guys are watching my stream. Like, I don't think I have a very big market there, but it hurts. I mean, when Japan lost, it was miserable. It sucked so bad to have that happen, and it was even worse for Japan in a way because there was no time to even make a substitution to come back and say, hey, let's put on some attacking guys. Let's get some fresh legs in there. It was just, nope, 96th minute, game's over in 90 seconds. Let us make sure I close that window. Okay, let me close that window. Close. AI Pete, could you please give your thoughts on England's epic and wild comeback? It's like you've been edging for like a month. I mean, I get it. You know, you just wait and wait and wait and wait and wait, and then it's like you just been edging for like a month. It's incredible. I don't know how he does it. An exciting whip around though. All right, guys, give me a few minutes. I'm gonna go check on my wife and kid. Make sure everything is okay because I know my wife was feeling sick. And do we have a? I'm gonna give you guys a little song that might make you feel a little English, a little proud. Ah, this was Scottish. Ah, just trolling you. Who the fuck? Everyone's English and British. It's so tough. Who's British? Is the darkness? There. All right. Guys, that was crazy, wasn't it? That was a wild game. Was Garnt was he streaming as well? Did he go berserk? He wasn't. Maybe he was just like enjoying it. Oh, he's an AX. Maybe he's at the game. Well, that was something else. As a Welshman, I can't say I'm too happy. But okay, will you watch the Australia game? Probably not. I think it would be sensible for me to probably um relax. I didn't really put a lot of thought into the music choice, okay, guys? I got you 2 goals. I called your game. I told you it was going to be good. Because Aussie doesn't play until like 5 a.m., right? They're like 2 hours from kickoff. Possibly, I think 2, or is it 1? 4 a.m.? Yeah, I'll finish Uncharted. It's now? They haven't done that in the tournament yet. Let me ask AI Pete. Pete, will the oh, it's in 2 days. Will the Americans emerge triumphant today? I've replaced my encyclopedic knowledge of shit with other useless shit. Okay, so with that knowledge, thank you for clarifying. What does that mean? Will they win? I am on performance enhancing drugs. You know what? I think he's kind of done with my banter. I think he's just kind of like, you know what? I'm done. Okay, so that was fun though, wasn't it, guys? That was a very cool AIP just doing his own things. Okay, so that means that Scritchy Scratchy was fine. Today, I think I have plans, right? So I think I have plans in the later half of today. And then I'm trying to figure out the next stream will definitely be in like a, you know, depending on the weather too. I don't know what exactly my plans are. I just know that I have some plans. Scritchy Scratchy was fun for sure. And I think it was awesome to do a watch along. I've learned that we are about 40 seconds behind, so it's hard. I'm glad I didn't notice that there was 2 other goals. I imagine that there was spoilers, but it's tricky. Yeah, that was fun. I feel like we're in a real tough time to stream games right now because we don't like there's no games out, right? Set chat delay. That would be a good idea, right? So if chat, is there a way to do that? Does that mean that I can actually call a baseball game? I can say the 0-1 pitch and just inside for called strike 2. I don't think you can. I still think that's illegal. I have to look into it. I would love to do a weekly baseball game. No dissemination without the express written consent of the MLB. So wait, I gotta look up what dissemination means because I feel like that means descriptions. It says dissemination, the act or process of spreading, scattering, or distributing such things such as information, ideas, or research to a large audience. So you're not allowed to, I guess you can do it in FIFA. But that was fun, man. That was really cool with you guys. All right. I should probably end now. Make sure everybody's healthy and good. Send you guys over to Mooser. We aren't a large audience. We're like 0.1% of Twitch. All right, boys. That was fun. A 6-hour wonky weirdo stream. I'm going to do before I raid Mouse, I'm going to do this for you guys. Hey, if you like what you see, go check out the YouTube. We have some great videos with Chris and some good ones coming. If you missed a stream or you want to see some stuff before that you might have like a walk and talk or another game, there's VOD's channel. If you want to tell me that you think that this was an awesome experience, please join the Discord and hear my musings. I'm going through imposter syndrome lately, man. It's depressing. You feel like you're trying to do your best, and was it good or is it entertaining? Especially when you don't have games to play. You always feel like, if I lose all the audience, they're going to be bored. But I really enjoyed talking games with you guys. I really enjoyed sharing. If we could do more of those sports balls, I would be thrilled. How many times can I say the word dancing? Every time I say the word dancing, you guys can take a shot, and then we'll see who survived. Because I feel like I said it a fair amount, but I need practice. All right. Give me a minute. That was a fun stream, guys. Gosh dang it, Pete, you moron. The Rice
This is a
Shogun!
present from me to you.
Let's get that stream stat. Thank you for the 10. Here's the stats for today's stream, boys. We streamed for 6 hours and 7 minutes of power with an average viewership of 2,389 and a max viewership of 3,293. We had 21,000 unique viewers. Count them if you ain't got nothing better to do. We had 1,166 people say, I ain't coming out, it's over, and 39,000 live views, 40 new followers, and just now, because of the Shogun, 125 new subscribers. Thank you to the mod team, especially DG Medic, for getting the score bug online. Thank you to everybody who lurked, chatted, watched the game, watched the Scratchers. Thank you to everybody who gifted a sub, a donation, or just their time. I'll see you guys tomorrow or the day after. I'm out of here. Go USA. Peace.